to play here in my garden of shadows. Folks with children, I'll show thee the way through all the pain and the sorrows. Weep not, poor children, for life is this way, matter in beauty and passion. Hush now, dear children, it must be this way. So weary of life and deceptions. Rest now, my children, for soon we'll away into the calm and the quiet. Little children, I'll take thee away into the land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows. Come, little children, I'll take thee away into the land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows.
Come, little children, it's Arcanine's time to play into a land of enchantment. Come, little Arcanines, it's our time to play into the land of enchantment. How are you guys? You are very welcome to come for the titty stay for the personality titty, featuring myself and Arcanine, because we just wanted to get in a little bit of sing-song there right at the start. I hope you're keeping well. Arcanine taking up the entire screen as always, because he is the biggest, bestest boy in the planet. I hope you're all keeping well, because I'm just going to move him slightly over before he knocks everything. I got this. You know, Arcanine, if you were slightly smaller, that'd be great, but you just wouldn't be the same if you were slightly shorter, or smaller, should I say. But guys, how are you keeping? Me and Arcanine are going to be taking care of you tonight. It's going to be mostly me, because Arcanine takes up too much space, so we can't have him here all the time, unfortunately. But we are here either way. Yes, Arcanine is the cutie. Dub, you win $10 as well for that. But in all fairness, Dub, you kind of knew this was going to happen, because I kind of mentioned it probably, you know, I'll probably do something regarding that song. But yes, definitely inspiration from yesterday. With that amazing song from, of course, the infamous Hocus Pocus. But if you've never seen Hocus Pocus, guys, then where the hell have you been? For the last, what, 30 years? Or however long it's out now. I can't actually even remember how long that song is out, but damn, what amazing song. But yes, has anyone here actually not seen Hocus Pocus before? Because if you haven't, man, as I said, like, come on, just watch it. Like, it's Halloween. It's almost Halloween. It's the perfect time of the year. Keck, you haven't seen Hocus Pocus? Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna have to get Keck. We're gonna have to get Keck to watch this. You know what? I would literally do a movie watch night if that was allowed on Twitch, but it isn't, unfortunately. I was literally saying it last night because, which I'll explain in a second, but I wasn't feeling good yesterday. So I was literally saying it to Dub and Pexlova that I wish we could just literally turn on the stream and just watch this movie. 31 years ago it came out. I don't know how many times I've watched that movie. I haven't watched it recently, which is disappointing to say that, but I will have to, maybe even on Thursday, maybe not even on Halloween, even though I won't be in the country. I might just get the guys together and be like, guys, we're watching Hocus Pocus, end of story. Can do it on Discord? Can you do a watch party on Discord? Like, I know you can... I think you can do live videos on it, but I think, is it only if it's like a certain subscription, or am I wrong with that? Load it onto your phone and watch it. Yeah, true. Nah, I plan to do some work when I'm flying. I know, fun. You can do watch parties on Discord, but technically it's not legal. Technically, like, to be honest, this is how it should be. If a movie is over X amount of years old, let's say it's over 20 years old, or something like that, even music, whatever, you should be allowed to just watch it on your streams. Like, come on, it's 20 plus years old, just do it. Or, I don't know, they should just make a rule. But obviously they won't do that because they still want monies. Can I ask, is anything legal anymore? Even I'm not legal. Arcanine's probably not legal. You might not even be legal. Us breathing and living might not even be legal. But this is the stuff that we have to put up with, Adrian Pink, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thank you for pressing the follow button. I know Arcanine is taking up my space right now, but he's the bestest boy. He's allowed to take up a little bit of space. Tonight, guys, we will be playing, as I mentioned on Sunday night, we will be playing an interactive movie game where you can decide if the characters live or die. I haven't played this one. It's the only one in the, I guess, franchise of all the different games that Supermassive have made in this type of format. It's the only one I haven't played, even though it came out like last year. I kept meaning to get around to it, but finally we're getting around to it, so that's the most important thing. So myself and Arcanine will be keeping you company. It's going to take place over today and tomorrow because it most likely will take at least 2 streams to finish it. Hopefully I'll have it finished by the end of tomorrow's stream, because otherwise that would be annoying and I cannot possibly stay up later to finish it unless it's only like maybe 30 minutes or something. So basically on Sunday, just to let you guys know what happened, basically on Sunday is, since I stayed awake for too long, like I streamed until about 3:30 in the morning, if some of you guys can remember, to finish off Silent Hill 2, the remake. Basically, since I was on the screen till extremely late into the night, and all these lights on me, particularly the light in the middle, I'd imagine is the worst one, and also because Silent Hill is a very dark game in terms it's really hard to actually see what's fucking going on in the game. I think it's just a combination of late night, trying to stare intensely at the screen, the focus, and just all these things just culminated together just to give me a really bad time when I woke up. I didn't sleep enough either. I got like 5 hours sleep, I think. Um, I woke up and my muscles were aching, particularly my back. I think that's because I spent a lot of time kind of hunched over trying to look at the freaking screen sometimes. Also, I had the harness on as well, so I think it was probably affecting my back a little bit too. Or pulling me in one direction when I'm trying to go into a different direction, as they can do. Um, so I woke up with a headache, basically, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but I knew it was bigger than just that headache. So I was like, okay, a couple of hours, just relax, you'll be fine. So I got better during the course of the day, but then at the night time, it progressed into a migraine where I started bursting out into like shivering and shaking and shit like that. So I went straight for the medicine. And I got like I got about 9.5 hours sleep, 9.5 hours sleep last night. So I woke up much better. I was still a little bit achy. I had a sore throat, but I took strepsils, which are a great little medicine to take for sore throats. And then I had more Lemsip. Lemsip, if you don't, I don't know if you have that brand where you may live, but pretty much Lemsip. It's this pretty much paracetamol drink, and it literally cures anything. So you just take that and you just feel better. So I had another Lemsip, I had Strepsils, and then I've been just trying my best just to eat, plenty of hydration, of course, and then just eating my regular food throughout the day. And I feel much better now. My voice is not 100% yet, but it's more or less, so I'm fine. Because I had to make sure as well that I wasn't going to be, sick or anything like that for my flight on Thursday, because that would be a pain in the freaking ass. So, although it was like I had the flu, but not a flu, So I wouldn't say I was sick as such. It was just like a culmination of a few different things. And it just progressed into a very, very bad migraine last night. And yeah, but we are good now. We're good again. Hey, Salami, how are you? So yes, me and Arcanine took great care of me yesterday. Now, if you're on my subscriber section on Instagram, you would have seen him taking care of me as I was being dramatic. Now, Dub, I sent you and Pex Lover that photo already. But yeah, if you're not on the subscriber section on Instagram, it's just basically some extra photos and videos that I put up that don't appear on the main page, just extra stuff, so you're not exactly missing out too much on stuff there, but it's another great way to help support me. But you can already support me on various other methods, which Dub kindly linked a little bit earlier. Now I'm going to mention this again later on in the stream as well, but on the J for Pay, if you know what J for Pay is, you can check my Twitter if you don't know what that is. But I just announced as well, for the Halloween period as well, there's 20% off the J for Pay for the next 3 days. So that's going to cover today until Friday, I think it is. So it's like 3 days, 20% off. So if you have been dying to check out 450 plus videos on the J for Pay, or if you haven't seen them in quite a while, then you can get it at a nice little discount of 20% there. Now, obviously, if you are someone who has had a subscription in the past, you'll always have that automatic 10% loyalty discount attached. I'm one of the only people who actually do that. I won't say I invented it, but I probably did invent it in terms of what J for Pay is. But yeah, but that 20%, it will just be included in that part. So there you go. So if you haven't been checking out in a while, now's a great time to get back into J for Pay. And then there's the Pay for J. There's no discount on the Pay for J because that's relatively new, but that's more retro videos from years ago and stuff like that. So promotion stuff out of the way. Oh, and last but not least, we have a new YouTube video that went live just a couple of days ago, and we should have another one this week as well on Friday or so. That's the plan. They have that done as well. So if you haven't checked out the YouTube, dub, just link there as well. Check that out. Now, want to give a little bit shout out. I'm just going to play this for a second again. Let me put it on the full screen actually.
Little children, I'll take thee away
Just to give a shout out.
to the land of enchantment.
Now, if you were listening to the start of the stream, is Dub already linking it already? If you were listening to the start of the stream, you will have heard this song playing in the background. Of course, iconic "Come Little Children" from Hocus Pocus. I played a piano version, and then I played this cover version. This cover version is by a YouTuber named Ginger Tail. And Ginger Tail pretty much takes a lot of gaming music, to be fair. She also does, of course, movies and stuff, but she takes a lot of music from gaming, and she makes up it herself in her own way in a cover format. She plays all the instruments, some extremely weird instruments I've never even seen before, but she covers the instruments with multiple different instruments. And she, of course, does the vocals, and she's just amazing. She does some amazing videos. I've watched plenty of them over time, and she just made this one the other day as well, the Hocus Pocus. So just in case, if you want to give Ginger Tail a follow, or if you just want to check out some of her videos in the future, maybe she's done a cover of some gaming music that you may have enjoyed in the past. This cover is the full version. Yeah, it's the full version as well. Because if you've seen Hocus Pocus, the original, you get maybe like a minute or so of the song, but the song is quite a bit longer than that. But it's such an iconic song. So yeah, no, we like it. She's a Polish musician and specializes in string instruments like the harp and the wind instruments like the ocarina. Yeah, the ocarina. Like, how often do you see a freaking ocarina? Now, most of us gamers only know ocarina from, Zelda, Ocarina of Time, right? But it's actually a real instrument for people who don't know that. Yeah, fun fact. But yeah, so she actually plays the ocarina in it too. So amazing. Like, literally, I can play a little bit of guitar, and I used to when I was growing up, it was like mandatory. You had to play the thin whistle. So the tin whistle. Did I say thin whistle? Tin whistle. With the Irish and the TH, right? So sometimes I have to stop and like, did I say it right, or did I say it the Irish way, or did I just go off in a completely different way? But yeah, the tin whistle. So like, it was pretty much mandatory when we were growing up. You had to frickin' play a tin whistle, or you'd have a different version of it called the recorder. Fun times, learning to play all those. When you first play an instrument, most of the time you practice with these simplistic little songs like Hot Cross Buns and stuff like that. Just very simple little songs, and you kind of do. It's like maybe 3 chords or whatnot, and you just have to repeat them, and usually the first couple of songs are going to be like that. I remember there was one I used to love doing on the thin whistle. It was called Ode to Joy, and it was slightly a little bit more challenging at the time for me anyway. So I really liked that one because it was still simple, but it was a slightly more challenging. So I used to always be like, yeah, this is my jam now. Yours was piano and guitar. You know what? As I got older, I always wanted to play the piano, and I'm like, well, I don't have a piano, and I don't want to go, once a week or whatever to some tutor just to play it. Like, if I wanted to play the piano, I'd want to have a piano in my place so I could play it as often as as I want, so I could really practice it instead of going to a tutor, playing it once or twice a week and just being like, yeah, I just played my Hot Cross Buns now, or whatever beginner versions You start with a piano. Benjamin, can you remember any like those really pure beginner songs that you would have learned on piano? Ours was the recorder as well. Yeah, I think it's good to get children into different instruments. Of course, Arcanine, we are going to take a little bit of a sit back for a little bit. How about that, buddy? Because yeah, you are making my lap way too warm. Guys, say goodbye to Arcanine. Arcanine, yeah, we love Arcanine. But yeah, he is extremely fluffy, as you can see, and he keeps you extremely warm. And he makes me hot, guys. He makes me a little bit too hot. But we'll have a different view for a little while. I think hopefully that's acceptable with my quarantine body. Got this during COVID, still love it. I still think I'm in quarantine in one regard or another. So, Jay, are you looking for a new Arcanine? I can flamethrower. Can you scratch too? We got to do a little bit of scratch. But yes. Oh dear God. I haven't been looking at my head that much today. I need to shave. I need to shave my head again. Every like 4 days. That's when I normally shave or so. But yeah, I'm like, it's getting long. It's like, Jay, there's barely anything there. It's like, it's getting long, okay? It's the new me. And this is going to be like the new me. I actually really like it like this, to be fair. I actually didn't think I did before I shaved it, but now I'm like, I'm into this. So, it's all about that. So yeah, sir, this tank top looks so good at you. Why, thank you, Jack. Anyway, we started slightly a little bit different than normal. Awesome, Possum, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you for your first time in the chat as well, and in the chats first today, followed by Benjamin, and also Dub as well, taking the 1, 2, and 3 place there. Let's see who else is in the chat tonight. We have Gamone. Gamone, are you excited for Dragon Age? I know, Gamone, you were mentioning you wanted to play Dragon Age the other day to me. Now, you know what? I actually watched 2 different reviews on Dragon Age, just so I'd understand it. Like, I'm trying to remember which Dragon Age I played. I only played one of them, so I'm not the best to ask about Dragon Age. But I saw 2 different reviews, and it's very mixed. It comes off very mixed. One of the reviews was extremely excited about it and was like, okay, there's some faults, glaring faults, but overall liked it. I enjoy it. I'd recommend it. Whereas the other reviewer was like, this is garbage. And yeah, so I'd say it's going to be very, very mixed. But it's always important, of course, these are just reviews. These are one person's opinion. And although a lot of people will base their own, base their buyability on it. And I say buyability because, after listening to a review, you'll be like, oh, I will buy it right away, or else, I'll wait until there's like a 50% discount, or I will just flat out not play it, right? So, if there's someone that you respect, a gamer that does reviews, a lot of people will put a lot of weight into those reviews. So if they're like, oh my God, Jay doesn't like that game, I definitely am not going to like the game anyway. It's like a lot of people base their decisions on that. And, so look, there's games that people say they hate and I absolutely love. And I'm sure you're the same. There's some games that are calling those they're very niche or cultish type games, and it's like there's like a very sub amount of people that absolutely adore the shit out of something, whereas everyone else, the vast majority of people, will be like, stay away, this is the worst piece of shit ever. And sometimes the worst piece of shit of ever is sometimes it's so bad you just kind of like it. So it just never just put down your decision to just one person, and even at that, it's like, play it yourself. Now the problem is with playing or watching stuff, like, it costs money, right? And games, they're not cheap. Realistically, they're not cheap to play any of these AAA titles. Typically, they're 70 or so euro each, which is like $80 to $90 each. So they're quite expensive. And of course, free-to-play games are the most expensive game of all of them. So never play a free-to-play game, because you will you will spend thousands, particularly on a free to play game. That's where they catch you. If something is free, guys, it's because you're the product. Dorina, welcome also to the stream. Jack Keck, guys, welcome, 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 welcome. Who else is there? Oh, Adrian Pink, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Proper Flexing, welcome to you too. Ego Jalapeno, Salami. All of you lovely people joining me for the start of the stream. Mercury as well. Bear Paw. I'd have to see the trailer and see if I played it before. It's brand new. It's coming out. When does it come out? I think it comes out in the next day or two. It's very soon anyway. Maybe it's out today. I can't. It's very soon anyway. I've never cared about reviews. I just look at the gameplay and videos and decide. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it. I think Skill Up done a very good review of it. I like listening to Skill Up's reviews. Now he didn't like it personally, but he'll always make the case being like, look, this is the good stuff I liked, this is the bad stuff I liked, and he'll always be like, guys, if this is an overwhelmingly negative review, it's like, always make the decision yourself. Don't just listen to one random guy on the internet. Use your own critique on it, your critical judgment. But very soon, games aside, in 1 week's time, there's an extremely important game that's going to be played. Well, it's been played for a long time now, but there's one particular game that involves real life in exactly 1 week's time. Does anybody know what game I could be talking about? It's a particular game where lots of power is involved. There's a lot of mudslinging shit shows on either side of the aisle. This particular game can drastically change the course of many things on the planet, all in just one big game. And there's two main sides that are vying for such power. And well, God only knows what happens depending on whichever side wins, but it can definitely affect the world we're living in. But we shall see. That game isn't fun. Yeah, it's not a fun game. It's taking up all my freaking all of my columns on my YouTube. It's like, guys, I don't want to listen to any more of it. J for Pay dating game. Ooh, do you know that would be fun? That would be cool if you could do like a dating game, just dating Jay. That'd be fun. Fun. We could do that. Dorex, welcome Lorenz, Ragnar, and RJ the Pecs. Getting that pec flex in. So tonight, as I mentioned, we're going to be playing the devil in me. I keep saying the devil within me. I'm telling you guys, if I call it the devil within me or whatever, it's just whatever. Just roll with it, okay? Our pec flex is still redeemable. They are just, I might not always be able to do them at the moment that they are requested, but particularly if I'm in the middle of some gameplay and stuff like that. Oh, no problem. Dubs, internet's affecting him. But yes, the game that I was talking about is the US elections, if that wasn't a little bit obvious. But yes, so we're looking forward to those. So although I shouldn't care, I do care because unfortunately the US has a lot of sway in the world. So yeah, there it is. So guys, tonight we are going playing The Devil in Me. So it's an interactive movie-like experience where we will see a story. It's like watching a movie pretty much the whole way through. So it's a 6-7 hour long movie that's going to be split between two streams. They're usually around that, and that's usually when the amount of time it takes for me to finish these type of games. So, there's not that much gameplay as such involved in these games. Maybe there's a little bit more in this one, who knows? But usually it's just sit back and enjoy the storyline. So feel free to go and get a cup of tea, coffee, beverage of choice, get some food, get some popcorn. We're going to be sitting back and relaxing. Well, you guys get to. I get to have the fun of the tension that always appears in this stuff. Why is my PlayStation saying it wasn't turned off properly? It was turned off properly. That's the second time in a row my PlayStation's done that. It said it hasn't been turned off properly. I was like, I did. I turned it off. Translation: we have a lot of big babies throwing temper tantrums. Oh God, Ben. Yeah. I don't know why my PlayStation gives me a warning that it wasn't turned off properly. It was. I literally went to 2 times in a row. I did it. But yeah, I'm just loading up the PlayStation there in the background. And that's what the main focus is going to be, because we do have a time limit, because we have to finish this on Halloween by the latest, because I'll be away for a couple of days, so the streams will take, I'll miss essentially 2 or 3 streams in that time frame. So we gotta get it done. Now there was a game that I played last night. I don't know if you've seen this. Let me show it to you. This game here, it's a game called Gris. You can get it for free, by the way, if you have a subscription over on PlayStation. But if you haven't seen it before, or if you do have a subscription or something like that, or you can even probably get a discount at the moment. But it's an extremely short game. It takes maybe about 3 or so hours to finish it, and then it will take a little bit longer if you want to get all the achievements and stuff. I did it. It took me about 3 hours to finish it, and then about 2 hours extra or so to get to finish the achievements and such. But amazing little game. I wouldn't even be able to explain it in a way that gives it enough justice. But it's a 2D platformer. You cannot possibly die in this game either, so it's very relaxing. It's the art style in this game is fantastic for what it is. It's a 2D game, so you don't have to, there's very little that you have to really worry about in it. And as I said, you can't die, so it's not like you have to worry about traps and killing enemies and stuff like that. So if you just want a very relaxing experience, I highly recommend this game. As I said, you can get it for free, called Gris, on the PlayStation subscription, or you can just see how much it is without the subscription. But as said, it's only about 3 or so hours in length, so you can easily finish it in one evening. Yesterday, when I was feeling very much under the weather, I just wanted something nice and easy I could kick back to, and I came across this, and I'm actually delighted. Now, we saw the follow-up to this game, although it's a completely separate game to this, but we saw very recently when we were watching the PlayStation, what was it called, like exhibition thingy that they show, the Play of State, I think it was called, that there's a new version of this from the studio coming out, and it was called Neva. Now you might remember seeing an image like this, and we saw a couple of, maybe about 30 or so seconds of a trailer at the time, but Gris kind of reminds me of Ori, the original Ori, when it was just focused on kind of like the platforms kind of side of things, just stripped back a lot more. And then the second Ori game was a lot more action. It was more action adventure, and it looks like Neva has taken that same direction. There's action adventure in it, whereas the original is just focused on some very light puzzles, platforming, but you cannot possibly die. But amazing. The music, it sucks you in, man. It just really sucks you in. So 3 hours, you'll be delighted you played it. It might not be your typical style of game that you typically play. It wouldn't be for me, like from what I would say, but I'm so glad I did. So it's like, give these kind of games a chance, because they might captivate you. And the great thing is that both of these games, including the game that just came out, Never, they have extremely high reviews too, so people love these games. So I'm just loading up in the background the dark pictures. Ragnar asking me to hug a teddy bear. Now I actually have to change the teddy bear that I have next to me, because to be fair, Invisibear is getting, it's the perfect time of year for Invisibear, because it kind of really suits the theme. But Invisibear is here, our lovely translucent teddy bear, which I can see, but you can just about see, I think. Now, if, as I always say, if you believe in him, he will appear. So you just have to believe that the Invisibear is there, and he will one day appear for you in his proper form on screen. So big hugs to the Invisibear. We're going to probably need some big hugs from our teddy bears tonight as we play the devil in me. I'm just going to put Invisibear back over there. The internet seems to be a bit better for you. Hope so, Dub. Hope so. Yes, skip to the end. I probably just waved away my right to live at this stage. They're just going to take everything from me. I'm just going to quickly go into the settings just to make it as simple as possible in terms, with sometimes you need more time. Well, if I'm streaming, I need a little bit more time to think, and particularly if I'm asking you guys questions about which option to choose, because you guys will play a big role tonight, okay? Just so you understand that. So it's not just going to be me making the decisions. You guys are going to be responsible too. So that's why I want to make sure that we have enough time in as many cases as possible to be able to have a bit of a group census on some of the decisions that appear. And I'm just trying to find where the frick. Okay, accessibility. Hold to complete button mash. I fucking hate button mashes. Disable QTE timeout. Ooh, yes, disable the timeout. Disable the QTE combat timer. Yeah, that's not really needed. Dyslexia font, not needed. Subtitles, put them on. Choice text size, yeah, put that up a little bit because it's easier for people to see it. So maybe put up to 25. Subtext choice. I'm just trying to think. A single action button not written. That's fine. Hold the complete button mash. I just don't like holding, pushing. Yeah, it's the I think the most important one for the stream is just the timeout time. I don't. Single player only. Timer will be invisible, but we'll keep going. QTE wave, force, QTE button mash, and QTE wave will be the same single button every time. Disable, blah blah blah. The wrong button will still fail. Disable QTE's common and timer will be invisible. Yeah, let's just make it as simplistic as possible just to do things. Subtitles shows the speaker's name. Yes. Enable color. Yeah, sure. Why not? Good. See, that's why I like being able to just choose these type of settings, because it's easier for you guys then to be able to be like, okay, Jay, yeah, we want this option or whatever. So although if it was just me alone playing it, I wouldn't even touch these options because there's no need. But I think from a streaming perspective, it just gives that extra flexibility. What was the name of the last game? The one that I was playing, Josh. By the way, Josh, I was about to I saw your message. I will reply to you. I was about to reply to you, but then I was like, shit, I'm going to be late for streaming. What was I? Well, oh yeah, Silent Hill. What Silent Hill 2 was the last game that I was playing. Collectibles bonus, the anthology. Now, if you're on about the previous games of this type of game, these are the ones. So the Man of Medan is the second in the series. Why is it? Oh, yeah, because technically it's the anthology. Okay, Man of Medan is the first in the anthology, but it's the second in regards titles. The first being Until Dawn, which was re-released recently. Haven't played the re-release, no point in my opinion. I've played it, so what's going to change? The second one in the anthology is Little Hope. The third one in the anthology was House of Ashes, and now this is the fourth in the anthology, which is the Devil in Me. And what's this? Switchback VR, intense, fast-paced action horror based on the settings and characters from Dark Age. Oh, okay. They actually have a VR version one. Haven't even heard about this one, to be honest. When did this come out? Came out. Came out last year. Oh, Well, look, it's VR, so I'm not, I wouldn't, I don't play VR, so yeah. There you go. Dave says, I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2. He loves horror. Then there you go. Silent Hill, that's exactly the one that, that we did. Okay, play alone. Okay, good. Let me get my headset on because it's always good to be able to hear it properly with the headset. As much as I don't like wearing a headset for long periods of time. Now, Gay Burrito, we could always do a costume change. I know on the Sunday stream we done a lot of costume changes. We were lots of different should I say, we were lots of different professions, lots of different costumes were worn in one way or another during that stream. I wish we had a clip, a compilation of all the times I changed profession during that stream. I think that would have been extra fun to do. But yes, as mentioned, guys, so you guys are going to be playing a big role tonight as we play this game. You will help me make choices on, well, on which, however you want the story to unfold. So definitely be paying attention. As I said, go get popcorn, go get some food, go get a drink, anything like that. It's a movie-like experience, so you don't, there's little bits of gameplay, but that's, going around collecting a few things to kind of help with some of our later decisions. I'll explain more on that later. But realistically, it's like watching a movie. So you guys sit back, relax, get some food and a drink for yourselves, and you guys, as mentioned, will be helping me decide. The important thing, majority rules. Anytime that we can make a decision that you guys can have a say on, we will do it, okay? Outside of tiny little things that seem to not matter, like, oh, I like your hair, yes or no, or just I don't know, just stupid silly stuff. Now there will be potentially times that they won't give you time to choose, like you might have a certain countdown and I only have like 10 seconds. There's not really much I can do there. But outside of those kind of countdowns, if it's like I have literally time to do it, you guys will be making that decision. So we generally have lots of them during any playthrough. So let's get into it. Let's start. Oh, new story. Oh, okay. They normally don't have a difficulty, but I guess this is maybe new for them. I don't remember this being a difficulty in these games. Death is inevitable with lethal. Your skills will be tested. Survival is expected. Forgiving. I guess challenging is the normal version. But yeah. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. The butterfly effect. Oh, look, guys, I have no say. Some decisions save lives. Others lead to you being turned into a mouse. Like the witches of Eastwick. I think it was these.
264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top.
Let me know if there's any problems with the sound, by the way.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are
So this is
not
Marie
weary of me
and
after
Jeff.
An entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
There you go, this is scary for you? Okay, this is good, so. I have your spicy page playing in the background like ambient music. I love it. Ben, you love this one too, Ben Bin. Happy Soupy Halloween too, Ben Bin, by the way. And Prime, welcome to the stream too.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice.
So it's going to be all set in a hotel, it seems. An evil hotel. A little bit louder on the volume, sure. I'll put up the volume a little bit. I'll put it up by 10 decibels. Surely that will be enough. Let me know if it's still too low.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to
I don't really like the colors. I'll change the colors after this scene. I thought the colors would actually be nice, but yeah, it's kind of annoying. It's like it changes the color depending on the character. But I kind of don't like it. I just prefer white, I suppose. That's not me being racist, people. Don't you even fucking try to turn that around to being racist. I will kill you all. I'll gut you in your sleep,
Well, this
as
does
if I
not
was
bode well
Freddy.
for the level of service we're in store for.
Oh, okay. So, okay, am I excited? Let's go to the fair later. Everyone must be busy. Also, I'll just say reassuring. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Everyone must be
Okay,
busy
I
elsewhere.
think I'll have to put me over this side. Because some of the choices seem to be
Slow
putting over
service.
there.
That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
My sincere
Oh.
apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
God's going to change
I
a few
promise
settings.
from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
What the fuck? Where's
Please, sign in here. First time in Chicago, I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but
Yeah,
that's
saw
not-
there moan myself when I changed. Oh god, my controller fell. Jay is falling apart.
is a very special day for us.
A honeymoon.
Ooh, they're gonna have the
How
sex.
Very, very lovely.
I can't wait to watch you and masturbate while you do it through the peephole.
Perhaps my wife.
Gotta
Mrs.
love a little bit of voyeurism after all.
Yes. Today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an
I will
upgrade
stream it,
is
don't
in
worry.
order. A honeymoon suite it is.
What's this?
well,
Press and hold L or 2 to pick up objects or to examine.
I think nothing of it.
Wolves Fair Hotel.
Same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Triple
You
H.
have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect then?
Architect, designer, builder,
Murderer.
doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
The obvious villain.
Impressive.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the pharmacy counter. I'll take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Of course you'll add it to your bill. By the way, guys, if you're ever in a hotel, don't
Thank
frickin'
you,
eat from
Mr.
the
Holmes. We appreciate it.
from that little bar in the room.
Pleasure is all mine.
He dies first, agreed? Which one? The manager? Mr. Smegma himself and the murder mansion. H.H. Holmes. Is that... Do you think that's what this game could be based on? I get so many notifications, so I have to look back later.
Wow.
Use
What
or to
else
change
is there?
selection. Press and hold R2 to pick up objects. Bearings update when the object branches in important ways.
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful, you. My husband.
Actually, can I change the settings while they're in the middle? Oh, wait, actually I can. I'm just going to change the color. Color. Subtitle color. There we go. This should be
That's
much better.
awfully cross with no
Yes,
left
much
edge.
better.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
The Bell of Doom. Oh no. The pen.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
It actually went in. Did he like
Nothing but
did he almost kick it
unfinished
in or
room.
something? It looked like he kicked it in.
See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait. What's that?
Is there any famous actors in this one?
Don't move.
Press X and time with the heartbeat. Button may change to triangle to keep calm. Makes sense. So there's just some minor gameplay from my side. Oh, do it again. Boom, boom. Get those heartbeats. Now, just even failing something like that could result in someone dying.
That was a
Well, I doubt this early in the game, but you
We're
know.
sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
Wait, actually, don't these games usually start with like
Let's go.
a prelude thing that they always die? Actually, I just remember that. Yeah, I think the beginning characters always die, right?
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
As he peeps through the peephole as they make out and undress. He's going to watch them now.
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
So usually just to kind of give, usually what happens is now, I can't say if this is going to be for certain, but in these games, usually they do like a period before the main title begins. Usually years beforehand. It could be many years, decades. So yeah.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
4K movies in the mail.
That is not very wifely of you.
How many do you get, Kak?
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
What's up? Press or to aim, or to the target. Okay. Enter the face. Yeah, take that, fucker.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
It's just to give you a little bit of a hand for the gameplay portions of it. Like give you a tutorial on how to do basic stuff. That will determine like potentially actions in future. Press matching the prompt before the timer runs out. I think I have it all set to the same one. Oh, okay.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
From
Only my
Disney reward
pride.
program to clone in. Oh, okay.
How about a peace offering?
I didn't know they did that type of stuff anymore. The stuff in the mail.
Feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Such a happy couple for
Not at
now,
all.
indeed.
I have a gift for you. close your eyes and face the mirror.
Aren't you clever and romantic?
Oh, that's good, Keck, that you did
If I
that.
get a pillow
Smart.
to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
How about a dick to the face?
Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
There's a bearing updated. So I just want to kind of run through the bearings for people. So the bearing here, I know I'm taking up a bit of the screen. Marie purchased a tin of powder, which is what I picked up, and then the other side of the effect. So in this game, it's denoted by potentially a raven, maybe. In each game, it's different. Like in Until Dawn, it would have been butterflies to symbolize the butterfly effect. So on one wing of, let's say, the raven, you'll have one option that you chose, and then on the opposite side, Jeff gave Marie the necklace he purchased from the jewelry counter, is the opposite. So cause and effect. So throughout the game, as we make decisions, every cause will have an effect, which could be positive or negative, and it can result in people then surviving or dying. Relationships will also have a big part in it too. We'll be determining people's relationships, and their relationships can result in different dialogue stuff. Sometimes can result in deaths as well, because let's say if you had two characters that just despise each other, you never really helped each other. At a time of need, they might decide just not to help each other, so you won't get the dialogue option to go and help them, for example. And that could result in them dying. As you know, so there's multiple ways that a character can
Jeff, it's
survive or die.
lovely. I love it.
Good.
Which you guys will be playing a big role in tonight.
I'll let you have that bath now.
Old Crest enjoying the Gigafy. Boom. There's the peephole right there. I knew it! I fucking knew there was a peephole. He wants to watch them having the sex. Why does she just want to randomly go into every room? This girl's a daredevil. Her curiosity is going to get her killed, I think.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe
Hold X before the timer runs out.
Open sesame.
Thank you. Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
Keen eye for a well-placed hole in the wall. Oh,
It's
absolutely,
French for
Durex.
something illicit.
Fucking knew it.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
She's not coming out. She dead. Okay, we take control. How do you run, I wonder? Is it just walking? Find the shaving kit, so we have to probably go downstairs. So as mentioned, there's very little gameplay as such. In these games, it's mostly just, dialogue. Just movie-like. But there is little bits of gameplay.
Better not.
Where you walk around and just collect a few things, which can then determine, if you have the items or not required for, survival. Or you'll be able to find, I'm not sure what they're going to be in this game, but usually some sort of totems that give you a glimpse of the future. And this could be one here. They usually flash and, oh, no, this is just a door.
What?
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
Oh my god. Marie!
What a lovely trap. If blah is on the screen, characters can equip items if they have in their inventory. Let's equip an item. I'd say some of these items could be lethal. Like this could be poison or something. Okay, I think maybe this game is going to make it even harder to keep people alive, I'd say, since you can pick up and use items. They normally don't in games, outside of the very odd thing, but having choices, so that might make it a bit more interesting. Maybe their tech is allowing them to have more of this stuff in it as they advance. Oshineki. What's going to happen in that bath, girl? Cyanide?
Is that you, darling? Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
Investigate or relax? We don't have much time. We have to... I'll just relax. Fuck it. I don't think they're going to give you many options at the start of the game for this stuff, because usually...
Back already? You know, this tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body. Oh. That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear. Quiet now. We don't want to disturb the other guests.
Let go of me! Let go!
I really thought you'd have a little more fighting in you. There we are. Nice and quiet.
Poor Marie. Yeah, that was fast.
What are you doing? If you've touched Marie,
You're
I'll...
a bit late with that sentiment, good sir. Is there a problem, sir?
Porn stashed man. Don't think there's any way out, my friend. Some gas or something? Should've just had his ground. Frickin' weirdo. Aww. Poor lovers didn't even get to have the proper honeymoon, guys. What sick fuck. I love how he just kills people. It's like, I'm just going to go back to just some humming. Yeah.
Place for everything. Everything. in its
Yeah, so as I guessed, it has the, you know, the little prologue.
It's wonderful.
Only the best for you, my dear.
Mother would simply die. It's so
I say,
opulent.
good man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Woo! Murder Castle. Now we have our big intro with the curator. So that just sets up what we're going to be in for throughout the adventure tonight, guys.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Get those some dancing unicorns. We'll probably see one or two familiar actors in this as well. There's usually at least one or two very familiars. It usually takes their faces. You might even see one over there in the names.
Well, what is this that I can't see? With icy hands getting hold of me. Well, I am dead. None can excel.
Pip Torrens as the curator.
My soul is doomed, so keep me well. As long as God in heaven dwells, your soul shall scream in
That is our friendly guide throughout the game.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
Yes.
Welcome back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face.
How'd you know you know me?
Last time, no one survived.
What are you on about? Everyone's
I
about.
wonder if you were even trying.
Excuse me. I think he's on about the prologue.
It's so good to have company. For a long time, I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story. Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures. They give glimpses of the possible consequences of your choices. And sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
As mentioned.
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable.
Yeah, guys, you're culpable. You're responsible for
I
everything that
can't
happens.
interfere. That's very much against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events. Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find, and I'll certainly make it worth your while. Well, shall we start? Game is afoot. I will be watching.
Thank you, curator.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey,
I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah, it's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years.
Oh, we have Jamie. We have a Jamie.
Light it. You don't often meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start? I'm sick of being on my own.
Are they all auditioning to be part of the
Sorry, do you start with
hotel?
operations or like personal info? Because I mean, will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would. It's a fucking mess, to be honest with you.
Ego, take it easy, man.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor.
Ooh, his mustache has
You
grown.
don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Ah, see? Name of the game, oh my god.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
That's a good excuse.
Bury me deep, Your Honor.
Bury me
Make
deep,
sure
Your
they
Honor.
fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives.
Damn.
America's
200.
first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
They want to like recreate, maybe?
To be honest,
Sure.
Charlie, this is a pilot.
This is a pile of
Hold
shit.
that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
Yeah, there's so many details on
Certainly
the
grateful
face.
to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much. But my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon. 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it.
Okay, so they're a film crew.
Mr. Dumet send you.
They're going to make a new movie, and the movie's going to be in the haunted hotel.
Let's load up, guys.
I got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We'll be behind if you.
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah! Woohoo! Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
I want someone just to send a car for me and give me nice things.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information that could affect my business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine.
Yeah, if I was going to murder everybody, I'd also
For
want to
the
make
show.
sure they don't have their phones.
I'm telling you,
No
this
evidence.
is gonna be great.
You said that in Topeka.
So they're a film crew going to the murder castle, which is that hotel we were in. And they're going to maybe recreate, they're going to capture, you know, different documents and footage for their documentary or whatever. But little do they know they are going to be the actual
If this dude is serious, shouldn't he have
subjects.
service or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it. Jackass.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm live
So now
streaming this,
I'd love
Mr.
to get some
Murderer.
footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist
4:56,
and
October
fog.
26th.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
Damn, we were close.
That's
29th.
certainly up there. The visuals will be great. And we can frame up over the mist.
Charlie, you'll hack up a lung before you're halfway up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Butcher's
Be
Dog.
careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
I think this was the situation and they were like, no phones. I would be like, I've seen this movie. And then calling you out, yeah. First of all, near the collapse steps and press X to climb. Yeah, there might be a bit more traversal in this game, so just to kind of set it apart, possibly. Good man, nice and strong. Well done, you. Now, I wonder who's going to be your favorite character, guys. Who's going to be the character you like the most? And you're going to be like, no, don't let them die.
Hurry up!
We're on it.
Okay, you can jog. That's good.
Jesus, that is loud.
So I'd imagine since there's going to be probably lots of traps and murder stuff in the game, they'll probably want you to be able to move around a bit more. So that's probably why they're giving you...
Doesn't look too serious.
The warning about everything falling into the ocean.
This cliffs are subject to erosion and may collapse into deep water.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Hard disagree.
Press X to access new areas.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say,
Look around.
thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
Can you fail the game or can we kill them all? You can kill everyone. Everyone is expendable.
To work with. Jamie and Kate would never have...
I'm you're feeling evil, so they'll all die.
The episode was such a mess. We need
Well, I hope there's some likable personalities at least. Like, see, every game you'll have all different types of personalities, you know. So
I guess we do.
You know, we'll see what they cook up with this one. Is there anyone actually likable, or it's like I don't really give a shit who lives or dies at this stage? Like for me personally, as a completionist, I like to see the ending with them all alive, and I also like to see the ending with all of them dead. Just as a, you know,
I won't lie. I was hoping being
just
here
as a bit of a
away
counterpoint.
from the world that maybe I'd have
In
some
memory of the
downtime.
victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew, the passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Now, usually they'll stream together like one or two other concepts along the way to kind of enhance the overall narrative. So kind of keeps you guessing what the overall mystery is. Now, this one might be very straightforward in that literally you're going into this murder mansion place and you just have to almost like Saw, where you have to just survive all of Jigsaw's traps and stuff. It could be simple and basic as that, but usually in these games they put a couple of different ideas together. Like Until Dawn, you had the werewolves type thing. In Man of Medan, you had the World War II and the gases and the bombs and stuff. So that, you know, that was quite a bit different. Little Hope, you had lots of witches and cult stuff in a town. So, you know, it kind of changes around a lot. Then you had like Lost Civilization in the previous one, and kind of putting stuff together there. So it's definitely a bit different. So we'll see if there's what they add into this one.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on.
Silent Hill 3, Pink?
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. We head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family?
There's extra crouch on theirs. You're wearing... Oh, you wear my favorite color, Pink. Hey, how old are you? I'm 38. And feel I'll never be fit. Dolar, big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chats, by the way.
Marriage working out.
I'm... I'm 36.
Real marriage is pretty damn good.
Married to the job.
What did it say there? X for something I didn't see. I wasn't looking. Okay, so they're giving slight balance mechanic. So I'm just looking around to see if anything like flashes while I'm going around. Usually just like something like those kind of totems like I was talking to you about. Like the curator said keep a lookout for the little what did he call them again? The little coins. Well, hello.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Just had to get in the jump scare, didn't they?
Museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
The only flashing things here are those nips. By the way, Dueler, why do you feel you'll never be fit? Do split, do flip. Well, should I just wear the harness again? Is that what you want?
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
Just caught
And I'm
my
just
eye.
going looking around. So just any place you can drop.
Always the photographer.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that?
Yeah, also I can't
Just
get you.
cross over with
It's
Kate.
almost like Silent Hill again.
To let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
There's a couple of different ways to go there, so we'll just go this way. The game will probably give you like multiple paths sometimes. That's to kind of give you that little bit of a difference where sometimes you'll find something versus not, which can give you a sneak peek into the future. Also those coins that the curator was talking about. I'd say by the once we get inside the actual hotel or whatever it is, we'll get a lot of choices at that point.
This looks pretty old.
Charlie can use his tie clip to open locked boxes. Ah, okay, so that's one of the coins.
What's that?
Just some old
Obels, that's the one. Used to unlock dioramas.
Get up.
Well, we have the first one. We'll find out what those dioramas mean later
Sorry I
on.
give you a hard time.
Probably after the first
Now
chapter.
again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car,
What car?
the Lonnet Entertainment
Some
car,
objects can be
but
pushed
you're
or
the one
pulled
who keeps the
around.
engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie.
Use square to grab
get it.
pushable objects. Okay, which way do you push it from? This side or the other side? Okay. It's a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit funky with the moving, with the how the camera works, but we'll get there. Not bad. And he's just waiting outside. Dress up as Patrick. Peter, I see you. Throw your coin to the Witcher. Throw your coin to the Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
How are you not in jail?
Wish I could look like you, but I eat too much and I drink too much. I have no discipline. And so therein lies the issue. Discipline.
Christ, what the hell is that?
Approach a hiding place and hold R2. I didn't even get to read that. But I just have to approach a hiding place and press L2. Hold L2. Crew members won't be spotted when hiding.
Nice to meet you too.
How long do I have to stay holding L2 for? Okay, great. I'm holding L2, like, do I just... How long do I have to keep it for? Drinking too much adds so many calories too, not exactly. I'll explain that more in a second. Oh, I think it was just to kind of just show that, how to do it, okay. I could have literally kept holding that there for minutes, like, you know, thinking I had to hold it for something specific. But obviously we're going to be using all these different things multiple times throughout the games.
Some nice drapes.
Throughout the game.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Yay, very dark again. Woo, this is what we want, darkness in the game. This is exactly what I don't want. I just want games that are full of lighting from now on. Can't even see where I'm going. So yeah, with the discipline, like discipline takes time. Discipline, you know, comes with practice.
Charlie,
by
I'm getting an
repeating
uneasy feeling
something
about this.
Somebody
again
has
and
a
again and again.
taxidermy hobby. Relax. What in God's name is this?
It's like a mechanical bird.
Ah! It moved.
What?
The thing. It moved.
So someone likes to make mechanical stuff. What's the word I'm looking for? Animatronic, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Animatronic. Currently playing Kingdom Hearts can't
Everything
get
okay?
too much
It's all
better.
gonna be okay.
Indeed. I'll explain the discipline thing in a second. I'm just letting their dialogue and stuff go through.
Look at this. It's perfect.
Come on, get shooting. I want you to pan across the lake until the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse. Look, it's all right. Come on, we better get back.
So this was just pretty much just to scout the area. Okay. You're just kind of like waiting for the game to kind of properly kick in, right? But look, you gotta build up the story. You gotta get to know the characters little by little.
I don't know. We just had the one call.
Although you don't
How
get
did
much
you know
time
what
because
it
you
was
only
about in the
get to
first
play for like 6 or so hours.
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hey, Pex Lover. How are you, man?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
Oh, so that's the killer.
Mark,
Erin, Jamie.
ladies.
And
Jamie.
This is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great uncle you said that?
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
I wonder is there going to be any extra characters or is this just it? I think usually there's about 7 or 8, right? But then again, maybe this is enough. Who's the boyfriend in the first game? Been feeling really crappy today. My head feels all sensitive. I'll survive. Ah, man, I'm doing much better. Thank you. Hope you recover from that. But Pex, this is going to be a good game for you just to listen to in the background because it's just a movie style game where you guys get to influence most of the choices once it properly kicks in. But we're just kind of getting into the story right now, getting introduced to characters little by little. The one that was diving with his girlfriend in the plane wreck. Oh, and Man of
Let's get up
Medan.
to the hotel. Please, let's stay close.
Which one are you?
Together.
Which character? I'm
Is
trying
it
to think which
dangerous
one
here?
are you saying?
No, of course not.
You sure?
The black
You
guy.
don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Mr. Dumet. The guy who invited them here.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
Is that the same guy? I don't think it is it? I'll just be careful.
Slow, deep breaths, Charles. Try not to cough up a diseased lung.
I'll be fine.
Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
I wonder what he's afraid will get in.
Maybe you should be asking what he's trying not to let out.
I was
That
just
is
gonna
the
say it.
thing.
You watch too many horror movies. He values his privacy. We've known that right from the start.
We've known that for about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here. I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr.
He looks
Finley.
very nervous.
Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Aaron?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And
Like me, always camera ready.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
and cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
This way.
It's like, come on, I want to murder you all, quick.
Obviously.
What did she see there? What is that guy going to bring in?
Mr. Dumas is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
Matt is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously?
I don't want to murder them. He wants to murder them.
Oh my, damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You hit your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my god, I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know first aid. Remember how you patched her up? In Glendale?
Oh, right. Okay.
All right,
The
yeah.
bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
I'd say that girl's
Taking
the other
acting
one
classes
is
again?
Yeah.
the new one, so she wasn't aware.
Better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
Yes, leave it to her to know how to hotwire security, right? Mm-hmm. Explore the island. Okay, so what do you think's going on so far? Not really much to go by, but obviously the main action will take place once we get into the house.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Fine. Tell me the
Something's
truth.
on the ground.
Is there any saving this show?
Maybe.
Another coin.
There's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
Now to keep out. Peg says should be there in the documents.
Scramble.
It's let me just double check that there. I'm just gonna put a quick pause on the game just to answer that question that you asked. Give me 1 second to find out. Yeah, it should be in the top of the documents. It's going to be the full. It should be the full thing. It should be the full name at the top instead of like part 1, part 2, part 3. It's just like it's the full name. But let me know if you're having it. I'll double check to make sure that it's shared with you. If not, I'm going sharing it with you now. Just double checking. Yeah, it's shared with you now just in case you didn't have it. I know Kate and Jamie have been in the previous games as well. In terms of in terms of the voice actors, is it? You're welcome. Hey Jay, can you do a poll on whether we're aiming to save them, kill them all, or playing it by ear? Well, it's gonna depend based on all the choices. So we'll do polls as the choices come in. It's just that we haven't really had any choices to make yet, because usually at the start we're just kind of getting into it. But then the big choices will start to happen, and that's where you guys will influence it. So it's just kind of getting a little bit of speed into the story first, just to kind of get it all started. Like, we haven't even gotten into the house, which is probably where all the, you know, the big choices actually are. It's just like getting to that part first, I'd imagine. Motion and voice actors. But yeah, so if you're just joining in, guys, we're playing The Devil in Me, which is pretty much an interactive movie game where you guys will decide tonight as much as possible, of course, where I have the availability to, where you will make choices that can determine the outcome of if a character lives or dies. Now, in these type of games, every character can live, and every character can also die. Sometimes there's secondary characters that just, you know, there's you don't really have any control over those ones, so they will just always die no matter what, or always survive. But at least with the main characters, they all can live and all can die, and they can all live and die in many different. They can all die in various ways, and at various points throughout the story. And obviously, then the scenes will change whether those characters are alive or not. You'll also have additional scenes based on if there's characters alive or not as well. So, like, these games, although they're not that long, like you're typically looking about 6 or so hours in a regular playthrough, these games are designed to be replayed multiple times because you'll want to, you know, see all the different ways the characters may die, or you might try and get 100% completion by collecting all these different things and seeing all the different scenes and stuff like that. So you guys are going to have a big influence, at least in, you know, the first playthrough. So I'm aiming to finish this game tomorrow at the latest. So on Halloween itself, well, my time, because it will branch into Halloween. So so the game will take place today and tomorrow. Now, if you do miss any of the game tonight, of course you can watch it on where all the videos are saved. So you can definitely use a little bit of a catch up to be ready for tomorrow. But once the choices come in that allow me to give me time to make certain decisions, I'll let you guys know, and then you guys will tell me what choice you want to pick.
Get down with your family?
My wife is... she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come on.
Oh, we caught up to them.
They didn't see us. Let's go.
Have I played the other games? I have, actually. I've played all of them. Including the non-anthology ones, such as Until Dawn and The Quarry, so very familiar with how these games work. But what I love to do is I love to stream these games, at least for the first playthrough. Just and kind of base what happens based on your guys' decisions. I just think that's the most fun way to do it. I just love the interactive elements of these games where the stream can decide lots of the major outcomes. Okay, that's locked. But we just have to get to these outcomes. So I think I heard that there is definitely a lot more running around in this one compared to the other games. So there's probably a bit more gameplay in this one compared to other titles.
I heard you were looking for a new place.
There's a picture of a heart. Oh, okay. Oh, so the premonitions are photos. Okay, turned. Let me look at this premonition again. It's Jamie and someone. Okay, so we just unlocked our first premonition. So premonitions are little glimpses of the future that can happen in the game, such as, you know, someone dying. Or it might just give you a subtle hint to help you avert from a crisis. So sometimes it can be helpful and sometimes maybe not so much.
Looks like Dumet has a family.
Dumet has a family. Bird spotting. Guess this game has a lot to do with birds. So sometimes we'll definitely look back at certain premonitions to help us make certain decisions. Some of them will be very revealing, other ones will be, you know, quite cryptic in their meaning. But as mentioned, some of them will help prevent deaths, other ones could be basically as a result of a death. So we'll just see.
Maybe this is the way.
It's Jamie meeting Norman Bates, dressed as Mrs. Bates. Ooh, are they being watched? At least that's what it wants you to believe.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not in my job description.
Like, usually these kind of running around parts, you know, it's just lots of exposition just to kind of get you to know the characters a bit. So you'll usually hear them talking as you're running around. Just so you can get to know their personality or how their relationship is with each other.
This reminds me of shit summer camps.
Yeah, Jamie doesn't appear as someone quite enthusiastic. She's just, you know, bit blah. Very kind of lazy. It's like, I don't want to do anything extra.
Moving and stopping here. We'll be able to get across.
You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Okay. And there's gonna be like puzzles in this. Like, if this was Silent Hill, I'd literally be going, okay, here comes the big puzzle. Go around, collect all the pieces, and then bring them back. But these games don't usually resort to that. This one could be a little bit different, but I hope not, because normally they try and ground themselves in reality to some extent, even if they're dealing with supernatural topics and subjects. You know, so weird puzzles like Resident Evil style and Silent Hill, that doesn't really cut it. It would be something a lot more logical, like, oh, get the key from the blah blah to unlock the gate. Or use the axe to break down the door, or, you know. It's that type of stuff, more so than go and collect all the things. Okay, so it's power switch. Let's see if it works. Okay, looks like we activated the power, so we can move the train car. Is there something there? Oh no.
You think you can get this thing working?
Does this
Jamie,
work now?
Can you fix this?
Let's equip the multimeter. Jamie can use the multimeter to fix fuse boxes. Oh, so there's a little... Okay, so I have to... This one. To this one. Okay. To this one. To this one. To this one. What? To this one.
God damn, I'm brilliant!
Okay, just swap the case. See how the swap just happens there? Usually when those type of things happen, especially when just like chase scenes and like when it gets intense later, it's like each one will have to do the thing properly or else they die. Or something could happen to that effect. Something about a shit summer camp. Yeah, that's their personality, a shit summer camp. Usually when you have those quick points of view changes, that's when nasty stuff could occur, in my experience in these games.
Hear that?
Ooh, someone's coming. You have to hide somewhere. Oh, okay. It's the murderer. The murderer's henchman. Like, it would be, you know, when I usually play these games, I do try my best, like, personally, to go for 0 deaths, at least for the first run. I like to see how many people I can keep alive. If I'm just playing it myself, you know, that's kind of like
I wonder what these are.
my way of doing it. Ooh, what's hazardous substances? I wonder what they could be for. What do you think? If you've played these types of games before, guys, or like, how would you normally want to do them? Would you only try your best to keep one or two of them alive, like your favorites, or would you try and keep everyone alive, or do you just want to see them all die? Like, as I said, I normally just go for... I try and keep everyone alive just so I can see as many scenes as possible. But look, people die.
Hey!
Emily from Hunt Till Dawn has to go every time. Oh, Emily.
I guess I just
She's a
needed
bitch, I love
rest
it.
for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please. Kate. What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Dueling Banjos, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. We're almost to the house, guys, where all the stuff will happen.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
He's
You
afraid
afraid
of
of
heights.
Maybe. Yes.
Oh shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
Oh my god, relax, Mark.
Mm.
That's serious drama.
Spoiler. Yeah.
You good?
Bitch spoiled the game.
You can do it. Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I shouldn't have looked.
So every so often you're going to see like updates updating when I'm just making some quick choices. I can't give you guys they're usually just very quick, so I can't stop and be like, okay guys, will I give the good choice or the happy choice, or will I be sarcastic? Well, I suppose I could always press pause, I suppose, to do that, but the game will take forever if I do that. But these relationships one, it just kind of goes, oh, Katie helped Mark overcome his fear of heights. Now I could have also turned that differently, so the relationships will update as time goes on. So you can see in there each of the characters' logs of what their general... I'm actually just going to go to one side. You can see in the how they're coming across right now to each other. You can see their relationship meter here, who they have a better relationship with. And you can also see some of their traits as well. So with Katie, for example, we can see that she's identified as being ambitious, bold, erudite, and also a bit anxious as well. And we can see her relationship then with different characters and what happened over the course of time. Now you can only do that based on what character you're currently playing as. So we can check out the other personality traits and stuff like that as time goes on.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable.
Your BG's is peaking like your pecs.
That's it. Look.
I think it just depends where it plays the camera, right? Yeah, it is. It's the
down.
background, yeah.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Aw. That's a nice scene.
Thank you.
Probably the only little light scene you're going to see in this game.
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
I like the little
Where is everyone?
relaxed music with that too.
They're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
A little bit of levity. See, we wouldn't have had that scene if I chose the other option, probably. The gate's closed, no one gets out. Okay, the evil henchman is here. Hey Charlie, he's gotta go. What the heck? It's like literally you only see him for a couple of minutes. I hate him already. Get out, get rid of him, get rid of him. Has to go. God damn, my camera's all up this. Okay, we're finally to the murder. He's British, ain't it?
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Like, you see the keep out, like, literally every 5 seconds.
Wonder who you are.
That's his daughter.
What are you doing?
I saw a little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You're such a dick.
Okay, so Jamie's a bit more sarcastic, a bit
Everything in
humorous.
here is fragile. Please be careful.
The sign tells you, I know. We've seen it like 4 or 5 times, I'd say, so far, that sign. Keep out.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Oh, some of their stuff isn't there.
Blue backpack.
Convenient.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumas, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I? I told you.
I'm surprised that there's not more characters. Like usually, like there's only 5, right? Or else did I miscount? There's usually, you know, more. I would have imagined at least 6 or 7. But hey, we'll see. Maybe there will be another 1 or 2 added in. Who knows? Like, I'd imagine every character that you add in, it really adds to the time it takes to make these games.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy.
Oh, old evil grandma.
Been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day, and not a word from you.
Oh, you know the grandma in the rocking chair is the evil one. She's the murderer.
This is my dog.
Oh! Sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh
Mrs.
my
Bates trope.
god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Yeah, Kate saw a little girl looking out a window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
181.
Cute.
I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually, hey.
Yeah?
Why don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room?
It's right around
Something
the corner.
about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Ooh, a buddy system. They're actually learning from the horror tropes.
Probably.
It's just a hall, dude. And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
Looks like one of those capsule hotels. At least we don't have to double up like last time. I'm so disappointed.
It's one step above one of those Japanese capsule hotels.
Oh, come on. Could be way worse. Like our room in Topeka.
Nope, do not. I've
Ooh, I
blocked
got a
that
point
from
towards
memory and
genuine.
don't want it coming back.
Because of the roaches?
Because if you snore.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine, genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before
Just
we
a
work.
glass.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute?
Ooh, is she lesbian?
Hmm?
Oh.
You're so clumsy, want to share mine. Ooh.
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Just bend over, love.
Where'd it go?
Ooh, they're getting closer. Ooh. I'm gonna watch you bend over now.
It's,
Ooh, she's
all
happy.
the way against the wall. See it?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
Erin can use her inhaler to stop asthma attacks. I was thinking it was asthma. So each one has at least one important item with them. Concerned, are you sure you're okay? Since when do you have asthma? Let's see, when
Since
does
when
she
did you
have
have
asthma?
asthma?
Since I was born. My meds are good. It's normally not a thing. I just need to be more careful of things like dust and pollen and getting the shit scared out of me.
I'm an asshole.
You didn't know. It's fine. Promise.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
I'll mention the R1 thing in when I get a moment after this. Stop talking.
You gonna try that? And now you're poisoned.
It's not that
Just
bad.
gonna say it.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar.
Flirtatious, I wasn't lying about you being cute. I was lying. The wine is trash. Just
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine.
This is
not
the episode
because
4
I'm bashful.
filler
I
episode
swear.
of American Horror Story.
Really?
Sorry.
You're building up a relationship. That's why you know you have to get the characters
Yeah,
like
it's
you know
just-
you have to get to know them a little before
We
you
work
start killing them.
together, And Charlie is always on me about being more professional and...
I get it.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just,
Ooh, ooh. Actually, should we move in for the kiss, or will we back off? What do you guys think? Should we move? Should we move in for the kiss? Now maybe she might reject us. We don't know this, obviously. Or will we just back off and just not let anything happen? What do you think? Because we have an option that can determine something later on. Now we don't know if it's going to change something, obviously, but we're relaxing with we're getting to know each other. It could really affect us later on. So, should we move in for the kiss or should we just back away? What do you think? Move in, not yet, back off, make it awkward. Lesbians run, love awkward moments. By the way, the R1 means when you press R1, it updates the relationship and any things that are happening in the background, so you can check it based on the actions of what's happening. Headbutter, careful now. Okay, 3 versus. Okay, 3 are saying to back away, so we'll back away. Okay. Oh, she went in for the kiss too. Ooh, it's awkward.
Oh God,
Ooh.
sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
Oh, they both wanted to kiss.
I'm an idiot.
I mean, I thought I was being a little flirty, but
I can't believe I just did that.
Oh. Okay, that's going to cause something later with the young love. Erin dropped her chapstick below the bed. Erin tried to kiss Jamie.
Who is that?
Her eyes were weird there. Some of their eye movements are a bit strange. Just seems slightly off. Enjoying yourself out there, have fun peeping. Being sarcastic.
Enjoying yourself out here like some sort of pervert?
Oof.
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
He said fucking.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
So.
Talk more later?
Yeah, sure. If we have time after shooting, maybe.
See that their reactions there is probably as a result of what we just done.
Finding your rooms.
So we just discovered they like each other. Is that Astarion's VA? I'm assuming you're thinking Charlie. I'm not sure, honestly.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, what's happening down there? They're running away. It's Dumont and
Where the hell are they going?
his daughter. Well, they're leaving the island for some reason. They're getting the fuck out of there, guys. Levinci, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Guys, shit's going to start going down very soon, I'd say. Ooh, she's been watched through the mirror. What if we kissed? That might have pissed him off even more. I don't know. Oh, it's the animatronics. Kind of looks a little bit like Kate now. Okay, it's almost dinner time. See, stuff is starting to pick up.
Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yeah.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards.
Yeah,
Old
well, I know,
school.
right?
You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet. Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
They probably took them out.
Look, stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that? Are you saying somebody took them?
Yes.
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Restrained. Let's just get on with things. Details matter. Just say restrained, whatever.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things. This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
You
I mean,
definitely need to
technically
smoke.
it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Damn, he seriously needs to smoke, right? Has anyone ever had that have had an addiction that bad to cigarettes before?
It's my spare cap.
Exactly the same?
Well, it suits me. What's weird about that?
Spare cap. Yeah, smoking's not unhealthy, Mackay. But
The
yeah,
scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
like I've never been a smoker, so I couldn't really attest to how
They are cheap.
strong the need
This
to smoke
will be
is.
the one that people remember.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Exactly, that's the spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
That's the book that we drew.
You think we'll get another season?
Let me worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a big place, alright, but like big old hotel place. Just running down the various different corridors, just seeing will we pick up stuff. Oh, we found another coin. You had a very strong one, Pex. Quit about 5 years ago and I still crave it. Oh wow. He fucked that book pretty far, he did, yeah. But yeah, like I can imagine, like I've watched all my family slowly give up, you know, smoking, and that was difficult to watch. Like they had a pretty, they had it pretty bad. I wouldn't say to the same extent as this guy's coming off across us, but you know how people when they take a break, like if you're at a meeting or something like that, and you take a break, and it's like some people you see like will literally just rush out the door, like need that like quick that quick
I was
release.
hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design.
0178.
more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Didn't you say that
Carrying your bags
earlier?
and
What the
picking up
heck,
your
or
laundry?
was it Durex,
Absolutely.
the 0178?
To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just
assistant? A personal assistant?
sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is.
Okay, everyone's checked out.
An
It's just like
assistant wouldn't
different
lose my
people.
cigarettes, would they?
Exactly. So,
Well, this apparently was
do you
important.
still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Right, I can use the
Oh, right.
card maybe.
Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Now can I? After doing that? Or do I have to press the or while doing the... Alright, let me try that again. So do I press this, move the or, I don't know if it can even lock like this. What? Ah, okay, now I can. there's probably another premonition, maybe? I don't know. Or... Thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already setting in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again, Linda Price, General Manager. Yeah, he has a card to open up stuff, so each one seems to have a different item to affect different things, so... Yeah, covering the options, yeah. Jay, I hate you for putting in so many F's in this video.
You could just ask him about cigarettes.
It's not my fault, it's how it has to be. You have to do some bleeps. Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys. Open the bar. Investigate the noise. You can hear his breathing heavily. Wasn't that just back here? Oh, the key.
Erin, I found the key.
Wait, that wasn't there before. Was it? It's almost as if the killer wanted us to go to the bar. I wonder why he wants us to go to the bar. Oh, okay, Pex, we'll see.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Yes, split up. That's exactly what you want to do in these things.
Hello? Mr. Dumet?
Okay, so we had the first split up in the game, guys.
Hello?
We know someone's gonna die now.
Good morning to you all. I'm Chester Bell, Assistant Director at the Federal Bureau of Investigation. At approximately 0530 local time, a team led by Special Agent Hector Monday and supported by law enforcement officers conducted a raid of a motel room just outside Birmingham, Alabama, to apprehend Manny Sherman, the man known as the Beast of Arkansas. Using state-of-the-art psychological profiling techniques, Special Agent Monday and members of his task force not only identified their suspect, but predicted his movement with unerring accuracy. I'm delighted to say, we have our man.
Okay, so I guess this is potentially important to the game. This newspaper article, I wonder what that's gonna bring into it. Oh, that's a premonition. Well, there's Charlie dying in some sort of fire hazard in a room. So that's one of the ways he can potentially die in the game, as we just saw. So it could be very soon or it could be much later.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello? Hello? A packet of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Barman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend. Much appreciated.
He probably just needed a few seconds to load up. Coffee mug. Once again, I'd like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team have achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honour of them, I have spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we're almost ready to open to the public. I invite yourself and the rest of our team to join me for this ceremony. So it looked like something happened while the hotel was under construction.
Yes! Yes!
If he finds the smoke, don't let him smoke anything. Bet you it's lighting a cigarette.
Of course it wants exact change.
It looked like his hand was stuck in something, right? Search the bar for money. Is that a good idea? Stealing from the bar. Oh, that's why we're going to have to use the card again, right? He's a master at this. Oh. Did he hurt himself?
Next round's on me. Promise.
Just want to check one thing before the smokes. What's that thing flashing here?
Put it on the tab. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's just him talking to the robo.
Yes.
So it could be that he gets into some sort of gassed room and then he tries to light up maybe, and that causes him to combust.
Oi.
Where am I trying to point exactly? I don't know where I'm pointing. Oh.
Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no!
Poor bastard.
What? No. No, please! I'm having a really shit day, and you've just made it worse.
All he wants is some cigarettes, guys. Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
Ooh.
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me.
Oh, the robot.
Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming.
Where did the guy
I'm
go?
coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Maybe the guy was going to grab him until he heard and then he like hid in the corner or something.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah, if we get it shot in the back.
Bitch, you should knock before you go in. He could have been wanking, you don't know.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
You don't just barge into people's
What?
rooms.
Nothing.
Rude.
Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something? I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
The job wasn't the right move. The train thing confirmed it.
Flimsy. I don't buy it.
You don't have to buy it. Come on, let's just shoot this.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent.
You look good in any light. Jamie can set up the lights. Enthusiastic.
We can get Jamie to set up some lights.
No, I don't want to wait around. I want to shoot something before dinner, otherwise Charlie is going to be in my face all evening. And to be honest, I'm at capacity with Jamie.
I get it.
Ark, why are you letting them all think I broke up with you? I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Oh, they're ex-lovers. Heston, can I say something? We're hitting the golden hour. Let's go. Say, can I say something?
Before we... Look, can I say something?
We agreed that we're sticking to just the job.
Right. Which is why you can't just roll up and drive-by psychoanalyze me.
Okay, you're right. That wasn't fair. I'm sorry. We don't need to rehash stuff. Let's just work.
You're right, I'm sorry. Sport is serious. The breakup is harder than I thought. Let's go supportive.
No, you're right.
Every game Jay plays as his name in different cameo variations.
Sorry.
Which one am I here? Or which one had me in another game?
Let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short.
Okay.
Where
So it's a
to?
bit...
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
Well, I would say it's a bit of a slow start, but that's not
How's it
true
in
either.
place?
The camera's
That'll do
radical
for now.
will change color when
You
aiming
like
at a
it?
photo for
It's
the
just a
photo
place to keep my
opportunity.
shit in crash.
Use
Short-term
R2
lease,
for a
so
photo
I can take my
opportunity.
time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
Whoa there, bucko.
I was just checking for a light.
Remember our talk about boundaries? I need my room to be my private, safe place.
Sometimes I'm
Let's go
glad
back
you
in.
went to therapy. Other times, it makes for some weird-ass rules.
I was worried you'd be
Santel,
sleeping on the couch in the
James,
studio while
Jamie
you
here.
obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone.
Double standards indeed. Oh, good lighting here.
So if Dumet catches us in here,
Oh,
are we
I
breaking
guess
one of
I'll
his
just
rules?
stick with that.
You did say not to go wandering.
And we did practically...
Hello.
Shit.
Oh, is this the mirror the... I should have said the window that the little girl looked out. Oh,
Yeah, I feel like
Hello.
Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
like he didn't mention anything about that. I wonder how many workers there are here, what evil henchmen are doing. Is there multiple or is there just like one? Apparently you can see something here, but I don't see anything. It says inspect, maybe it's the book up here. Mark can extend his monopod to reach heights. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, use, what's his monopod? Oh, this. Oh, that's a quick catch. Be ready for those QTEs. Births, deaths, miscarriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter Marilyn on June 10th at the White Oak Hospital on behalf of their daughter. Doesn't seem that important. But who knows? It could be important. It's all evidence or stuff that the game wants us to know. Maybe one of the characters are Miss Lucinda. Probably not a big... Well, it's hard to
Takes
say.
me back. I used to carve the hell out of my desk in middle school.
Rebel.
Like, if you fail the book catch, like, I'd imagine it just falls on the floor, but nothing much, but I don't know. Was the devil? Was he the devil? The truth behind the serial killer. Secret found. Yeah,
There might
maybe.
be a
Who
way
knows?
through.
Well, it's locked, girl. Can't get to the balcony this way. At least yet. Let's look around the room.
Look at this wallpaper.
It's all
This
moldy
is
and broken.
old as hell.
Everything here is old as
There's
hell.
nothing else flashing
I was
that I can see.
expecting an old exterior, but
we go up the
remodeled
ladder?
inside.
Oh, we can climb. Okay.
Looks like Dumet is trying to preserve things.
Can't be easy all the way out here.
I like antiques as much as the next person, but at some point you have to give up the ghost.
Sometimes you have to give up the ghost. No, the devil's in me.
Rot is gonna set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
Since we got here,
I'm just
I've been
going to push
sorting
this
something
off.
quaint.
Okay,
It's
that's not going to cause him.
It's decay.
Well, if the book fell on the ground and if that was going to cause
Old house.
call the murderer, well,
Island beaches with
There you
dead
go.
fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
they love using the word dead in this game, don't they? Foreshadow.
Keep your head down.
Aren't I the only one up? Yeah, I'm the only one up here. Why do you say keep your head down when I'm like the only one? He's talking to himself. Oh, he's being watched on camera. The killer's not going to like that. Or one of many killers, who knows? Nothing to find here. Examine. Oh, we found a coin. Can't wait to find out what these coins actually do. It just says unlocks dioramas, but I have no idea what that means yet. But we shall see. Okay, it's locked door, nothing else in this room now. All that just for one coin? Well, maybe it's, you know, maybe the coins do have a big worth, so maybe it is like, you know. Okay, I think that's all for now. I'll just climb back up maybe. Hiro-san, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you so much for the subscription, man. 23 months, much appreciated. As you know, enjoy all of the lovely unicorn emotes with that, the 30 days ad free, the new content and stuff that's coming very soon in November that you'll have access to. Also, if we're doing voice chats, you have access to that too. Ooh, there is actually a... There's a flashy thing there, but how do you get... Ah, maybe we have to like go under this and pick it up. Books are louder than cabinets, maybe. And of course, if the badge updates too, you have access to that. But thank you so much for the subscription as always, man. Helping the paid electricity and internet bills. I'm thinking maybe I can hit this with the pod thingy, maybe, since I can see it flashing. But I don't know how you get access to it from... It doesn't give you the option. Maybe that's a later on thing. Maybe you do it at a later stage. Yeah, maybe that's it. I was thinking maybe you could like extend the thing and grab the ladder, but it doesn't give you the option. Can you maybe do it from over here, maybe? Yeah, maybe this is a way in from later. Who knows? Can we get back down? Hello? Oh. For some reason, he doesn't want to go back down, so... I guess we have to go this way. Okay, we'll have to figure a way out either way. But as I said earlier, like, you might think this is a slow start, but it's pretty much like the first chapter is just it's just getting the ground kind of, you know, the foundation started, getting all the groundwork. So it's just getting into like the basic gameplay stuff, but oh, you can push this. Huh. Maybe Okay, maybe in between the gaps so it creates a bridge. I'm not can you push? I'm not sure which way you push this. I think it's, yeah, maybe in between this way. Okay. It's a little bit funky to push these, but I think that's probably it. Yeah, that looks good. Let's try and think behind the cabinet. No. Like as the chapters progresses, you know, it gets more and more intense. Pivot. But right now it's you know, just getting you kind of into some of the story, introducing the characters, and it will gradually just pick up in intensity. But right now it's like we're just kind of moving around and getting, you know,
Mark, you okay in
showing
there?
how we can
I'll be right
do
back.
stuff. Okay, so we got the ladder, so now I guess we push the cabinet back into the other position, and then we can get across. Yeah, this is a lot more gameplay than the previous titles. I can say that much from my memory already. I'm not sure, is it to pad out some of the timing, or else are they just trying to, you know, experiment with some different things? Oh god. Gee, okay, this is janky as fuck trying to get this in, seriously. Okay, good. But yes, less gameplay, more plot. But I guess if this game is all about traps and stuff, it does make a bit more sense. It's a bit more, you know, platform driven. Stranting here. No. Can I maybe take a nice photograph of it? Maybe it's evidence. It's not really much to see there. Yeah, let's take a photo of that. I'd imagine I had to go through this way. I thought I was like being sneaky, but I probably have to unlock a door this way because she can't come up here for some reason. It's probably that door that we saw earlier that I didn't go through. It's probably locked and you just have to go around this way anyway. But it's just my natural curiosity being like, ooh, what's around here? What can I pick up? Ooh, this could be a different way. Let's go with the different way.
You can do this.
Yeah, we can do this by one. Oh, that's locked, okay. Bitch, we're seeing Signature Love Cake. Oh my god. Oh, Pex Lover, that's gonna be an interesting one to see. Here's the key. Oh, and I pressed the wrong button. We got the balcony key.
Got it.
Yay! We's winning now. I am an explorer. Like Indiana Jones, dude. Okay, now we can go through the balcony. Or to the balcony. I'll take your word for it, Pax. We'll see what's like in each of the videos coming up.
Whoa.
Just come on. It's not that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Assistant thought you were in a hurry. Don't worry, you look fine. Encouraging.
What are you worried about, Miss Always Be Camera Ready? You look amazing as usual.
Ooh, some to possess. Ooh, we remember these possessions, don't we? From the prologue. The ring and the necklace. Nice little callback to like 2 hours ago.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Is that the voice? Oh, motherfucker.
This fucking thing popped out of nowhere. See?
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Oh, trust me, it will hurt you.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8.
Eventually.
Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Is Jessie Katie, is it? Is she the voice of Katie and
Hey, be civil
the
with
voice
He's the one who chose to
the
be a
actress
civil
that the
boy,
face
not
is
for me,
placed
all I
on?
did was my job.
Injure
I'm
proof.
the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on
Ah,
him. You know
okay.
it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
Glad you enjoyed it, the game choice.
Not me.
I know Charlie can be a pain in the ass.
Did you see his notes?
Yeah, I saw them.
I can't say half the shit he writes. It may look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because you.
That's dub.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your show reel.
What if I was?
That's how directors have to be. It's their job. They have a vision. Ego has to play into it a little bit. That's why I just shut up and point the camera.
That doesn't mean he has to be an asshole.
No, but imagine if you were in his shoes, 40-something, still waiting for your big break. Kate, this show is the closest he'll ever have to success.
I guess. Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lanet Entertainment.
Thought we'd better get on together, get out while you can, supportive.
Good for you. That's definitely the right call for where your career is going.
That sounded very sincere.
Yeah, I love these games as well.
Because it is.
Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself.
Can't wait until we get
using
into
us.
it.
I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
I was waiting for Dub to pick up on
Stunning
that.
Performance. You should give up news and be an actress. I was quite moved by all that. Fucking Oscar worthy.
You don't know what we were talking about.
I heard enough, thank you. I know what betrayal sounds like. I'm particularly disappointed in you, Mark. Whatever your future plans may be, right now, you work for Lonnet Entertainment. And Lonnet Entertainment employees are meeting for dinner to speak with our host.
Charlie, I'm sorry.
And Lonnet employees are professionals, yes? So start acting like it.
Great.
Shit.
Happy? You have
Shitstorm is starting.
No, I don't.
That man is a goddamn child, and somehow we all sink to his level.
The rift has begun, guys. The rift has begun. We needed that first moment. Ooh, here comes one of the killers. Or if not the killer. Is it making it like an animatronic of each one of them, I wonder, or what? I'm not sure who this one's meant to be. Can't really see it yet. Ooh, we finally wrote to dinner.
Hey, guys.
Yeah, this is the first playthrough. So you guys are helping me decide who lives and who dies. When the big choices appear on screen, we've only had like one choice really so far. But these choices will pick up as the game gets on.
God, please do.
Has anyone seen
Ricky
Mr.
Gervais will be
Dumas?
pissed.
Shouldn't we?
Hey, welcome to Chili's. Thank you so much, man.
Let's all just relax. We just sat down, give the man a moment. He's the host.
I haven't seen a soul here aside from the groundskeeper. He's probably cooking dinner himself. Ah, Mr. Dumet! I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
It was him and some girl. They were in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was
To
looking
make
for my
good.
room.
Another perfect Charles Lonnet plan comes together. What's our next step, boss? Swim for shore?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave?
Stop questioning my judgment. I'm sure he's good reason.
I'm sure he has his reasons. Who knows what could have cropped up?
Maybe he ordered pizza for dinner and the dock is as far as they deliver.
This could work to our advantage.
How?
Well, think about it. We're still here, surrounded by perfect visuals. The plan is still on track.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Because he brought them to the
Guys, am
killer
I the
house and
only
let
one
the
who's
killer
been
kill him.
really freaked out by this place and by Mr. Dumet.
He's just the accomplice.
As much as it pains me from the depths of my soul to say it, I'm starting to side with Jamie on this one.
Thank you.
Lower your voices.
Why? He's not here.
But that doesn't explain why he stitched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
True.
Stop trying to make this worse.
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
The bitch of it is, I did find a machine, but just like everything else in this fucking place, it's ancient and broken.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend to eat?
She's spitting facts and dude.
Charlie. The plan?
Give me knives out kind of
In true
vibes.
Lana
So Soren.
entertainment fashion, we're going to sit with our thumbs in our asses until a panic deadline looms over us, and then we'll just throw some shit together and I'll save it with a voiceover.
Well,
Don't get far down.
here's to Topeka no longer being the worst decision Charlie has ever made.
Oh, the tensions, boys. Go on, Charlie. Stir the ship.
Now, I would like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family. Mark and Jamie, the two of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested. And finally, to our newest recruit, Erin, we would be lost without you. Who else could we trust to remember every little detail? Thank you all for your hard work. Cheers.
Cheers.
To us.
Mazel tov.
Well, at least he's trying to get it on track.
What we can get here can take the show to the next level.
Sure, if we have time to get it all.
Yeah, he totally heard us.
Nah, there's no way he'd say all that nice shit if he heard us.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it right this second.
You brought it up.
What was that, Kate?
Nothing important, just spitballing some ideas.
I think she'll look best if we can really make the backgrounds look as creepy as possible.
Shouldn't be hard.
Does anyone else think it's weird Dumet hasn't showed up yet?
Yeah, I don't think he's coming.
What do we want to do first, Charles? You're the boss.
Thank you. I think it makes sense for us to start in the lobby. There's still decent light to work with, and it's symbolically where things would begin in the murder castle.
With what lights already in there, we just need to set up a couple of our own.
We can make it look as if it were lit by gaslight.
Perfect.
What if Dumet shows up?
I don't want to piss him off. I'll have a strong word.
If he tells us to stop, I'm going to be having a strong word with him. He's put us in this position. All right, everyone grab what they need, and we'll meet in the lobby.
Oh, sped up time.
Let's be as professional
Yeah, gaslight,
as possible
yeah, I know.
from here on in, please. No mistakes. Perfection. If he comes back, I don't want him to see us fucking about or arguing.
Good call. We're on it. Right, guys?
Fantastic. I love to hear that.
All right, here we go.
shouldn't take me long at all.
Just splitting up.
Great. Great.
Toasty. Charlie maintained control over dinner. Oh, that was an achievement trying to be assured. Okay, what's happening now? Oh, he's making the animatronic of Charlie now. He must be making animatronic of each of them, I guess. I wonder what that's going to do later.
Hello?
Ooh, crying noises in the distance. Ooh.
Is that you?
Little girl ghost. Called it. Yes, put on your headphones so you cannot hear anything. Unless maybe it... Unless maybe this is the thing that amplifies it. I don't know. Aim the sounds from... Follow sounds coming from the walls, okay. That should just like go to each wall or what? Yeah, parabolic mic indeed. With their iTunes. Where's it coming from? Is it coming from in there or? Just trying to look around to see whichever the highest is. I wonder who the crying is. I think it's Charlie. Charlie's probably crying because everyone hates him. Well, that's the book that we threw earlier. Can we pick it up again? Oh, this time we can actually look inside it. What's that, 5 minutes? Breathing techniques for emergencies. In early chapters, we looked up at abdominal breathing, the 5 for 5 technique. Find a seat that's breathe. Oh, maybe this is got like, since she has asthma, maybe if we didn't check this, maybe there's going to be a part later on that's going to come up for her and be like, oh, how am I going to teach myself to, like, you know, calm down in a moment of sheer panic, you know? It's all about 5 minutes.
Or just put your headphones on.
Interesting theory. It's definitely going to become important. Because we know she has asthma, and we know that, like, if she gets into a panic, it's going to affect her. So at least she'll have looked at that book to understand at least that part. So it might actually help her in a dangerous situation. I can't find where this frickin' noise is coming from, though. I can tell this isn't your first rodeo. Oh, you know it. I just pay attention to each of the characters and I just go by that. Oh, another premonition? Is that one that we saw already? Oh, no. Oh! Well, there's Erin dying. Looks like the killer is shoving a dagger up her throat. So we have to be... I'm not really sure what that was, but we'll definitely look at that part again. So we've seen 2 deaths coming up, at least in premonition form, so... Maybe, like, you know, sometimes these premonitions could be almost right away. Sometimes they could be much later.
My pine box, put me deeper
looks very...
That ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Okay, let's come this way. Oh, there's the gallows where they hung H.H. Holmes, the murderer from the beginning of the game. Like, I keep hearing, like, different noises that are, like, close, but then I go and then they're gone again or something. This is how the first person dies on House of Haunted Hills follows the sounds of someone crying while filming B-roll. It's just, I keep getting, like, different sounds coming up of different things, so I'm not sure which one I'm meant to be following. I don't hear any more crying, I just hear other things. It's like someone's just watching TV. I'd say it's just Charlie watching TV. Yeah, I wonder which one is going to be my favorite, just answering your question from earlier, Ginger. Ooh, the lights went off. Oh, well, this could be potentially where Aaron dies, so. Lights off in the middle of the parlor. And we just saw the, you know, the premonition too.
My don't be scared song.
Let's just sing this song.
And I won't be scared long.
It's on a... This is on a voice recording of some sort. Ooh. I'm going to cut away for that for now.
Damn it. Breakers.
You got to turn the power back on.
Hello?
Well, as we know, we're all split up now.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Grand opening. Zero 0451. Keep that 0451. We have to keep note of that. I shouldn't even look at it. What was I meant to maybe press something there? Didn't tell me to press anything anyway. As instructed, we have made the requested amendment to your will. Okay, there's will, extended life insurance. Sounds fun. This brings me back to Silent Hill right away with goddamn darkness and flashlights. I knew this game was too good to be true. I was hoping there'd be a bit more lighting.
rented the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone
Enjoy
and without my
remember,
stun
dude.
gun.
Bayonet Killer 24, yeah.
Choices, Jamie.
Online auction for
Make better
serial
choices.
killer memorabilia.
This is your own damn fault.
Authentic hat. That's the hat that we saw earlier with the animatronic behind it, which was used there with Aaron's locked in. Okay, just invoice. I'm not putting too much attention to the kind of pickups they're adding, like extra detail, but not paying too much attention to them at the moment. It's quite a long chapter for the first chapter. They normally aren't this long, I don't think, but it feels like it's going long. Like, I don't know how many chapters obviously are in the game, but usually they go like about 8 or more. So, but the first chapter is pretty long. You'll usually have 1 or 2 times someone will die in the first chapter as well. But I'm just thinking if they follow the same format at least anyway. Maybe I just have to keep it held. No, okay. Can't wait for our choices, guys. I'm kind of surprised there isn't that many choices yet.
The breakers.
But look, every game is different. You know, breaking away from formula a little bit. It's more gameplay focused, at least this chapter is. They're probably getting out lots of the kind of secrets, the kind of background stuff at this early stage, because maybe you won't have time to do it later. Oh, we saw this earlier, this secret. Okay, we're back in the lobby. Were we here earlier? Kind of looked like we went around in a circle. I don't know, did she start in the lobby or what? It's just the names again. I don't think there's going to be anything new if I... No. Probably just gives you a second chance to see it if you haven't done it the first time. Yeah, there's my stuff. Can't get out there. Yeah, well, we know it's not going to work. So, don't know why I tried to press it. Yeah, I think I just went around in a circle. Maybe I missed something inside this room because this looked like the maintenance room. I know we saw that already. We haven't been in here, I don't think. Oh no, we've been in that drawer, so we must have been in here. Yes, we were. God damn it. No, we definitely... Ah, look, there's it. What was that number again? Anyone remember what the number was that I said we're going to have to remember? I can't remember where it was wrote down. It was on one of the walls. See, this is why I should have made a mental note of it. Okay. Oh, it was here, wasn't it? 0451. Okay. Zero. 4. 5. 1.
God,
Thanks, Dub.
something from this century.
After I solved it, but, you know, stream lag. Oh, we have to do the same kind of breaker one as before. Okay. So let's see. Start with this one. Then down to here. Wait. I've had to wire the system on itself due to the what? Follow the diagram to... I can't even read the thing. I was trying to, I can't even see because we're thing. Wait, it starts with this one and then down, but that's... No, it's up. Right? Right. Follow diagram and you'll be fine. I'm thinking maybe it start at the end and up. No, I'll just turn them off again. And I'll start from the bottom. So from this to this. It doesn't mean this one into this one? Oh, thank God. Since I got a trophy for that, a silver trophy, does that mean like I didn't have to do that? I don't know. Because why would you get a silver trophy for doing that achievement when it's like...
Attention. This is a severe weather storm warning.
Maybe it was a potential that I wouldn't. I don't know. Look, there's going to be a stage here. I bet you this is where all the animatronics are going to be on later. Or so it's just a little band. I'd be surprised if they get replaced with us later. It's a small world after all. Is it though? Is it?
How are we looking, Jamie?
Little electrical drama, but we're about good to go.
Hey, Frigid Soup, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in chats.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Hey, thanks for that stuff you said at dinner. It was nice to hear.
We're all on the same side. Sometimes we forget.
What the hell?
Oh, that's Erin. Or what's her name again? Is Erin? And it's going to go back to her now when she's stuck. Yeah, Erin.
Hey, help!
So that happened at the exact same time, so I'm okay.
See a thing. Guys?
Use your thingy that gave you light earlier.
Erin?
Instructive.
Get me out of here! I can't see a thing!
Door's stuck.
Break it open!
Not budging. Aaron? It's okay. We're right here.
Yeah, remember the breathing, Erin. Remember the breathing. 5 seconds. I need my inhaler. Just open the door. Wait, if I'm making her more distressed by calling out stuff, I'm trying not to make her distressed, right? Otherwise she's going to probably pass out from the stuff. So when it has impatient and when it has distressed, maybe, and there's also a say nothing option. So like I'd imagine if I say nothing, it actually might calm her down instead of like constantly barking orders, because that's just going to make her more distressed. So if you say nothing, that's probably the better choice at this point, because whether she's impatient or not, it's just going to keep adding to her you know, to her distress. I'm just gonna say nothing. Yeah, why aren't you saying anything as the counterpoint? Exactly.
We're here, Aaron.
I think just focusing on your breathing might be the best thing for Aaron right now.
1, 2, 3.
There you go. Yeah, count your breaths.
1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for something to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
The killer is moved.
Who's there?
Oh. Okay, there's someone in here, and okay, so guys, we have a couple of options here. Okay, so one is her being frightened, saying that someone is in here. The other is defensive, saying get away from me, or say nothing. What do you think is the best answer? So so frightened to say someone's in here, so I guess it's to alert them, or defensive, get away from me, or say nothing. So frightened, defensive, or say nothing. Well, it worked the first time because that was trying to calm her down. If I say nothing this time, like, this is do or die. This is the first potential character death. Just to understand, so you understand what your consequence means in this moment. Say nothing. You bottle up those emotional reactions and put your shit in a bag until you can't carry it anymore. Well, might be the worst time to put your shit in a bag at this time, right? Any more suggestions? Remember, the most of the same answer is the go. So defend by saying get away from me, say nothing, or frightened. There's someone in here. I'm frightened, so I'm voting frightened. So we have pretty much one for say nothing, one for defend, one for frightened. Anyone else want to chime in on what the best thing to choose is? Because this is the point where Erin's is going to potentially die, because we've seen that she does die if we get this wrong. Old Crest is saying defend. I'm going to give it another like 20 seconds, guys, and I'm going to go whichever option has the most votes. I have no idea which one's the best one, so... But you guys are getting the choice to vote if the character potentially can live or die. Now, it might be multiple different choices that we'll have to pick, but this is the first one. 10 more seconds. So defend is for to shout, get away from me. Frightened is to tell them that there's someone in here. And say nothing at all. Well, says nothing at all. Okay, why do I feel there was a Twitch there should be a Twitch integration, to be honest with this, but I didn't see any Twitch integration with this. But maybe they should have put one in. Maybe there is, and I just didn't notice it. Frightened, she can't defend herself, it's the dark. Well, Evil is current objective, survive. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, make it obvious. But I think that's just to kind of overstate the fact that this is a character death if you do it wrong. I think that's the whole point. Okay, so Ben, you said say nothing, now you're saying frightened. So there's 2 for frightened and 2 for defensive. I need someone to break that tie. So which do you think, frightened or defensive is the current one? I think the Twitch integrations only work on PC anyways when you have them. Yeah, maybe. Anyone want to put in their Anyone else just to break that tie between be defend or be frightened? Frightened, frightened. Okay, frightened is the option.
Guys, somebody is in here with me. Oh God.
Oh, it's an inhaler. Okay, we saw okay, this is another big option. Okay, so he gave, we can either attack him or take the inhaler. If they die, it's not my fault. Okay, so another big option here. Should we take the inhaler from this stranger who could potentially be the murderer, or do we attack him? Well, if we attack him, is there really anywhere that we can run to? But if we take it, God knows what could happen at that stage. Oh, maybe he's a friendly demon possessed doll. 2 for a take, attack. Mama always said take free drugs from strangers. Okay, 3 for a take. Anyone else want to chime in? Remember, you guys decide if characters live or die based on majority votes. Attack, at least they die fighting. 3 for take, 2 for attack. Take, 4 for take. Free stuff rules. So we have 4 for take, 2 for attack. Okay, we'll try taking it. Let's see. Oh, he grabbed her hand. Oh, he has the knife. He just cut her hair, I think. Erin struggled to breathe after inhaling dust. She used her inhaler. Erin chose to take the inhaler from the masked man. She still has her inhaler.
Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Okay, she survived. Good job, guys.
Hey, you okay?
He only wanted a piece of her hair, apparently.
Come on.
Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Erin, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Erin. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm down, get Erin back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Erin.
End of chapter 1, definitely. Yeah. End of chapter 1. We did it, guys. Everyone survived so far. I think the only possible death was going to be Erin.
Ah.
Now, just before we go on to the to the curator, just to kind of explain it there, I think if we actually did attack, or if we became too defensive, I think he would have stabbed her. Actually stabbed us, because we did see Erin die by getting by that knife being stuck up her throat. So I'd imagine if we were too aggressive with the guy, he would have just killed us. But instead, since we were just being frightened and, you know, aiming to take the inhaler, which we obviously need because she doesn't have her inhaler and she'll probably need that later anyway. He only wanted her hair, so he didn't actually want to kill her, at least at that moment. But if she struggled too much, he probably was like, ah, fuck this. And, you know, so good job, guys. Good job.
There you are.
See how important it's going to be for your
Signs of
choices?
Serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch. In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
What about the coins? He's not going to mention those. Maybe that comes in later. Okay. Chapter 2.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles. We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it. Kate is right. Somebody
I love the
tried to
dialogue.
attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark,
You think I'm making this up?
everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
I think you're the only one not relaxing,
Excuse
Charlie.
you.
Exit stage left are oh so confident and sure leader.
There we go. Thank you.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking. Which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you
Charlie
kidding
got
me?
split out.
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Aaron says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying? Really?
I think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I know what I saw.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get
Yeah,
clear on
probably,
everything.
Dub.
Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He
Go
didn't
get
show for
footage we
dinner.
need.
What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude.
Very
You should
positive.
try it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just
Yes.
once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
Be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go, Aaron. Everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
Is that fisting?
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Dun, dun, dun. Well, the thing is, and just think of it there, never say I'll be right back, yeah. The thing is, though, if Erin just died, which she easily could have, which we saw in the premonition, that was the first opportunity for someone to die in the game, that scene wouldn't have ever happened. So you see how the story will change. So they may have been inside her room or elsewhere all arguing or whatever at that stage instead, you know. So, you know, the game has to take account for these decisions. So, like, pretty much every time we see Erin for, well, if she survives long enough for the rest of the game, you have to think that Erin may not be there if she died at the first, you know, hurdle. So that's the kind of cool thing how these games play out.
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting.
Like, I don't know how they make these games, honestly, with all the different how they just put it all together, just assuming who lives and dies. I just think it's nuts making all these different scenes in different eventualities.
If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Should I just use the lighter?
Asshole.
Get some light with the lighter. Then again, I'm thinking that the lighter won't last forever, so if I use 0180. Is that number different from before?
What happened here?
Ooh, all the stuff is trashed. I think if we have the lighter full, maybe what script is this? I was just talking about a previous
I wonder
script.
if that groundskeeper would know where Demet went.
I'm thinking maybe if we have too much flame, it will set him on fire. But we kind of need to see stuff around anyway.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
Designer. Grantham Demet. Or Greentham, I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, another premonition. Ooh. Charlie getting 2 deaths shown, so it looks like a hook is going into his chest there or something. So we're seeing 2 potential Charlie deaths so far. One with the flames in some sort of gassed room or something. So we're assuming he tries to smoke at the wrong time with that potential one. We could be wrong, obviously, but makes sense. This time, the killer is putting a hook in his chest while he's lying down on a table.
Jamie, over here.
Okay, yeah. I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just
blood. It's just blood. It's
You're
great.
jumping to conclusions.
We're trapped in a
All
house,
we
just
know
blood.
is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern to you?
All right, it's a
A
little
wounded animal.
odd. What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
The final Destination 3 DVD filmed alternative takes of every possible reaction. Oh god. Oh, guys. Oh, my throat's getting all that caught up right now. Yeah, I think I'm just... Wait, 1 second. Testing. Okay, we're good. Okay. I don't know. It's like my throat started to like all. Yeah, I think I need to. I think I need to get a Strepsil or something for my throat since it was off earlier. So I might just take a quick break just there just to get this sorted. The final Destination 3 DVD filmed alternate takes of every possible reaction. You could watch the movie and choose who dies and. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I that's the thing I love about these games because you get to kind of do that. To separate the characters apart so they have their fates determined independently sometimes. Yeah, guys, I'm just going getting a quick cup of tea that might help, and I'm also going to take a Strepsil for my throat. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes or 2-3 minutes, and I'm sure I'll be fine then. So just be Jay choking about talking about Valtteri. Happy Halloween. Yeah.
Come, little children, I'll take thee away into the land of enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows. enchantment. Come, little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows.
Okay, and we are back. Thank you for joining in once again after that very quick break. I just got myself, I just had a strepsil. I have Lemsip next to me, and I also have a cup of tea, so plenty of hot drinks. I also brought a yogurt because that might help soothe my throat as well. So evidently, I'm not out of the woods just yet. Gets hypnotized and walks out into traffic. Amazing how that scene in Hocus Pocus, the roads were silent. Well, look, it was a different time. Maybe not as many people drove back in 1993. But Prime loving a little bit of the that song there. Sarah Michelle Parker takes another life. It's not Master, it's a fake, a child killer. Where did the shadows come from? Oops, I was talking about the word magic being replaced with shadows. I smell a child. Good times.
Welcome, one and all, to tonight's entertainment.
Oh, what the fuck?
Presented by Grantham Dumet.
Dumet? What? So he hasn't left?
That was a recording, it looks like, man. Ooh, a bloody glove. There's a door there, so check if there's anything around. So just looking at the door. What are those things called again? Doesn't it begin with like a V or something? Those I can't remember what they're called. Weird taste in music.
You hear that?
Please, help.
The fuck?
What's one of the workers?
Please, please.
Are you?
Don't do anything.
What happened?
Maybe it's
Are
an
you okay?
animatronic though.
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
Oh god.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Oh, the killer's gonna make him though.
Please, help. Help me.
Jamie?
What do you think we should do, guys? Should we stay or should we step off it? This is your choice. Do we stay because the knife is going to be close? Or should we step off the thing? The objective is to escape the masked man. Like the groundskeeper, step off. I don't know that, guys. Step off for the lols. Like this, the groundskeeper is a. It might even he might be real, but he probably is. It could be an animatronic, you know. But it's a side character. The side characters never live really anyway. But yeah, well, what do you think, guys? Should we step off the plate, letting the guy die, or if we stay on the plate, Possibly will get stabbed, but then again, standing our ground might be a good thing too. We don't know what the best option is, but what do you think? Hate the guys stay on it. We have 2 for stay, 1 for step off. I'm here for slash and stay. It's a hard choice. We honestly don't know what's going to happen. But anyone else want to chime in? We so far have stay, not the groundskeeper being a side. Well, we haven't met him yet, personally, so I think there could be more than one groundskeeper, but it's hard to say. It isn't. Slashy McSlashy. Anyone else want to put in their choice to stay on the tile as to keep the groundskeeper alive, or get off the tile and have him die? Now, once again, there is a knife being put to her chest, so everyone choose violence. Prime says step away. We have 2 people for step off it and 2 people to stay on it. I need more votes, guys. Because I'm letting you guys choose. So stay on the tile or step off the tile. He's probably working with the killer anyways, so it will be a plot twist. I feel a poll would make it easier. Yeah, well, yeah, it would. But to take a little bit longer to they just take a little bit longer to set up. Like, it's the same thing as me just saying yes or no. But I guess some people just don't want to be like, oh, I don't want to like say it and then it happens. It's like, come on, it's just a bit of fun, guys. But okay, I can create a poll if it makes these type of decisions easier for the rest of it. Some people are probably like, oh, but if I choose the wrong choice, everyone's going to hate me. It's like, no, it's just how the game goes. People will live and people will die. But okay, I'll make stay or step off. I'm just going to make a quick poll. So stay or step off. 1 minute. Choose. Okay, so polls at the top of your screen right now, guys. Stay on the tile or step off. There's a knife being put to her chest. If we stay on the tile, it will keep the groundskeeper potentially alive, but it could endanger Charlie or kill him. Stepping off the tile will probably keep Charlie alive, but groundskeeper will 100% die. The groundskeeper is always working with the killer. It's Slasher 101, stay. Well, if the groundskeeper... Okay, but Paxlova, your logic is strange here, because if the groundskeeper is working with the killer, if we step off the tile, it kills the groundskeeper. Like, if he's working with the slasher, wouldn't it be better to step off the tile and then let the assistant die? But maybe I'm just wrong. But it looks like so far everyone is saying stay on the tile. Okay, we're staying on the tile.
Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
We removed him. That was pretty quick.
What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Looks like he was going to die either way. But the main difference...
Did you see him?
The mask?
What the hell was that?
Well, at least Charlie's a believer now.
You're shitting me.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bars.
You hear that?
You're working for the killer.
What is happening?
Okay, so gotta make it spicy somehow. So I think the only big difference that happened there. So realistically, the groundskeeper was going to die either way. But what was the difference there is the relationship of what the two characters had with each other. I'd imagine it showed that Charlie had some guts, you know, so Jamie would respect him maybe a little bit more. You know.
Find your spirit crystal?
Don't do that. And don't make fun of me.
Sorry. Wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and now super
She needs to randomly leave, and so she'll take a random shower now. Yeah.
Protective energy. I know. I remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal.
Ooh.
Maybe you're right. But you don't have to be an asshole about it.
Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's the truth.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
About what?
True old crest.
Really.
What are you talking about?
Remember my friend Murray?
We might need the
He set
rock
up a
later,
studio
true.
in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah. There is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully. Because it would be.
You should have chased a dream. You didn't go for it. I'll just say nothing.
I mean, I considered it. I wanted to tell you about it. Things were already starting to get tough for us.
No. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Oh. Stupid choice. I didn't think about that.
I guess I didn't even think of that.
This scene feels like a life and death situation. Could be. Even the smallest things can determine a later cause of death.
I just...
What do you want me to say?
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us. Deep down, I'm still hoping.
Aww. You should have said this before. I was honest about my priorities. Say nothing. So sorry.
Mark, I have never once shied away from telling you where my priorities were.
All right. I get it.
I'll take that
You
flag
better
for 2 punches.
Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Can I pick up my rock? Or my amethyst
You think
crystal?
they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah. Wonder how much pure amethyst is going for online these days.
Oh, okay, I took it with her. Okay, so although she put it down, I put it in my pocket, so that actually might be useful for me later. So at least that decision wasn't potentially life-threatening. Because I just was like, yeah. Look, this is the killer. The killer can see me in there. Wait, was there something flashing there? Oh, it's just the light on the thing. Ketwell, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. The killer sees the UI. Guys, the question is, who is the killer? Is it like the resurrected ghost of H.H. Holmes?
Little helper in the yellow coat.
It can't be Dumas or Dumet or whatever his name is. Because we saw him fleeing. But like when we saw Dumet the last time, he was
Wait.
like, come on. Campus Strangler strikes again.
Is this somebody's idea of a fucking joke? How is this here?
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same. That's him.
What?
That's him. The guy in the back.
You know him?
Kinda did. He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party.
The 7 girls, yeah.
I slept through. There's a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. Listen, you have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
The rock wouldn't have helped. No way.
It isn't moving.
So now what? We're fucked.
There has to be a way around.
Yeah, maintenance corridors, crawl space, has to be.
As it's Maria from Silent Hill 2. It's never the resurrected ghost, it's Ascendant who was one of the crew. Yeah, it's probably the guy who owns the house, the original owner or something like that. Or like the thing is now the question is like, how did the killer find this newspaper of Katie's past? You know, as you know, as we saw there. Now when we started the game, we saw like an interview for each of the characters. So now this could have been to apply as the crew originally, or maybe it was the killer kind of getting some interview stuff about the previous people or something like that. And he all along wanted those exact people to be on this. I don't know. It's his little private game show. But yeah, the killer is the friends we made along the way, and the killer is the viewers nudging the characters to their deaths. Yeah, the killer is us. The killer is the devil in me.
What's going on? Demet, what the hell is going on with him?
He was nervous the whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
Let's think about this. You saw Dumet take off.
So maybe he found out there was a killer and bugged out?
Maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
Nah, Demet is
That's
Demet.
a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out.
Motherfucker.
What?
Brick wall. Keep going.
Just like Holmes.
I know, I don't want to think about it.
I'd say Demet is Demet because we saw a picture of Demet with his children that we saw in a photograph. I'd say Demet was probably working with the killer. That's the only... But who is the killer? That's the question we're trying to figure out. And I think by finding all these little clues and stuff, that's where we will actually be able to figure out who it potentially could be before it actually gets to that point. So it's going to be a little bit of Scooby-Doo at the same time. So we have that little bit of a crime drama mystery thriller going on
Charlie.
within the murder mystery plot.
Because she's the most easily frightened. the most vulnerable. Don't you watch?
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a kid?
Oh, good. You hear Creepy Kid voice too. I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
It's going to be the voice recording again, isn't it? I think it's coming there, but I'm just seeing is there anything else that we can do before I potentially go down there. I don't think there's anywhere else I can probably run to, is there? Oh, it's outside here. Right. Why can't I go out here? Hello? Okay, the game won't let me go out here. For some reason. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe there was meant to be a wall there and it disappeared or something, I don't know. But it won't let, it's like an impassable area. Let me try again. No, still can't. I'd imagine that it was meant to be walled up. Maybe it was just, it's bugged. Maybe it was meant to trigger me doing something else and yeah. That's my only potential guess of why that is. I wonder if this is going to be one of those choices you decide who's the actual killer that set it all up. Possibly. Like I like they're kind of making it, they're trying to frame that in the game at the same time. Oh, we found one of the coins. Been a while since we found a coin. We have 8 coins. But it's like the putting in a murder mystery potentially in with
Charlie,
the actual
come here. Let's get this open.
thing. Oh look, it's a murder room. Ooh, yummy. Ooh. It's a meat locker. And guess who's going to get trapped in the meat locker? Us. I did not expect that. That was unexpected. Completely.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll.
A Russian nesting doll.
A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
We're locked in a kitchen, trapped in a hotel, stranded on an island. Even if we get out of this room...
Natalie Morello. Oh, are you...
Is that actually it?
Ah, fuck! Holy shit.
Natalie Morello?
It's a fucking body.
You think? Meet the last party that visited this hotel.
You don't
I
know
thought they
that.
all checked out.
Maybe... Fuck. You're probably right.
I thought it said that they all checked out though when we looked at the register. But then someone easily could have just probably just write, oh, checked out. Like that's what I thought was originally going to be the case when we looked at the register of who checked in and who checked out. Like I would have thought that like there would have been like never checked out type thing. Character in a horror movie, it's a body, no shit Sherlock. Remember when you hear Eddie reload, put a pig's body between you and him.
Charlie, I found a way out maybe.
Look for Eddie and the shotgun, yeah.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
Stand back.
There's electricity on that side.
Not what I was expecting.
Ah! Amy! Ah!
Oh, trapdoor. Oh, the lighter's on the ground. Uh-oh.
Charlie?
Lighter's on the ground. Uh-oh. We know what that means, right?
I know somebody was in there. I can't breathe.
Should hear something now. Just the breathing, is it? Oh, God.
They gotta hear this. Wait.
It's locked.
Guys? Hello?
Sexy breathing, yeah.
Hey!
See, it's all starting to kick up now, isn't
Charlie?
it?
Mark? Jamie?
Aye. Just where the killer wants you to go. Boo.
Come on, come on. Stop being such a damn wimp.
Just picked up a flashlight. That's good. I have 2 more rounds of my inhalers, so I guess I'd have to be very careful with the inhaler usage. Oh. I'm assuming I'm meant to do it there because it's giving me this kind of... It's popping up inhaler, and I'd imagine I'm meant to do it now. Just get back in the bed and wait for the killer to come to you. Exactly. Get back in the bed. Do not go and follow it. Jinky is a clue. When the inhaler hits, yeah. Like, oh. I didn't use it there. What was the R1 for? Hello? R1? R1 and try R1 it. Okay. What was the bearings there? Was it the inhaler? Breathless, maybe? Erin didn't use her inhaler to calm herself before entering the newly unlocked room. That's because I only had like 2 seconds to do it. Yeah, the disposition change. This dumb cow is going to do something stupid, isn't she? See, the thing is that if I use it, I was going to use it, but it was very quick. I'd imagine, well, that could be good or it could be bad. One, because she's going to panic more easier, but then again, I did save an inhaler usage because I only have 2 inhaler usages. So that might, you know, maybe it sets a time limit. You know, that I have to get out of this area faster or else it will affect her faster.
Treatment for what?
Snake oil treatment. Ointment. Silver rations is true. Made from the finest king cobra. Not suspicious at all. Explore the Silver Ash Institute. Well, you just know the animatronics are going to like jump alive, right? They're waiting for that jump scare at that point. Ooh, look, first aid. There might be inhalers in there for you, Erin. Average dental visit. Is that what you find for yourself? Ooh, we love these voice recordings, don't we?
Mr. Dumet, I want my team dead.
Jesus!
I'll get them to you
Charlie!
this weekend. Just do it.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Who's the cutie in that pic you posted? Totally your type. You're so predictable. Who? Erin? Please. My type is a badass bitch, not timid, woodland creature. She's shy. She's clueless. Her face always looks lost. So... It looks like the killer is either taking screenshots or he's making shit up. It looks like he's doctoring the stuff to make them turn against each other, maybe. But he's gathering lots of their past stuff, and either he's doctoring it or, you know, like there that we saw from the beginning when Charlie was contacting Mr. Dumont. Like, from what we could hear, at least, he never said, well, yeah, I'm going to get them, you know, I want them dead. You know, At least that's what we heard in the beginning, so I don't know. So unless it's doctored. Vincent Eat You, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But each scenario so far, we're finding like bits of stuff that was changed or included to make us like question things.
What the hell?
Just gonna get stabbed in the eye. Red herrings. I wouldn't poke that if I was you. I don't know. I'm thinking if I poke it, she's gonna get like stabbed in the eye. What should I, guys? Do you think I should? I think that the animatronic will come to life and it will just stab her. That's what I'm thinking. Very insanitary. Sharon Needles representation. You have to poke it so something can happen for you to move the plot along. Well, not necessarily. It could be sometimes. But sometimes it's like these choices that you make will really change things. Dear Mr. Thompson, why don't you leave me the hell alone? I tried to contact you by telephone for a number of weeks regarding your son's recent behavior in school. Hector has been lashing out frequently at other children in an aggressive and threatening manner. During gym class this week, his teacher noticed he had come to school with severe bruising on his legs. We're concerned.
Aaron, hello?
Jamie. Jamie?
There's a joke to Devil in Me. Which is that sketch?
Aaron?
It's inside me.
You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Okay, the choices are confused. What's going on? Accusatory. I saw your texts, or say nothing. What do you think we should choose? So, be confused, say nothing. It has to be a fake voice. So I'd say nothing, but I don't know. Like, surely it's a fake voice. Like, that's, like, we know that Jamie's downstairs. There's no possible way she's talking to us right now. I had a devil in me once, he wants an exorcism. Lol. Say nothing? Say nothing. Okay, say nothing.
Listen, there's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
Do you think we should? Okay, so what? Okay, guys, big choice. Should we listen to the voice? Should we run away? Or should we hide? What do you think we should do? Run or hide? I'm going to put this to a poll. Jesus Christ, they're really trying to kill Aaron, aren't they? But I'd say Aaron, like each time, each game, there's always one character that they really try to kill more than the others. Like there's always at least one character that's hardest to hide or run. 1 second. Hide or run. It's for 1 minute. Hide, run. Okay, poll is up on your screens now. 1 minute. Should I hide or run? We should panic and run, hide under a bed, leaving our legs sticking out. Just chatting, thank you. You have to put the final girl through the most trauma, so we're happy when she wins in the end. Yeah, she has the most trauma, I think, so... They don't want her to live, so the game's gonna try and make her die probably the most. Her and Charlie, probably. I'd imagine those ones are the people who will have the most chances to die. But we don't know. But there's always, in every game, there's always one character that's much harder to stay alive than the others. I'd imagine it's Aaron in this case. But who knows? I'd say the person who has the least chances of death is probably Katie, because she seems to be like the main character. But all of them can die, just some people have less chances than others. Okay, chat is saying run. Let's see if that's the right choice. We'll see. Oh, there's the killer.
No, no, please don't.
Maybe we should have listened. Uh-oh. Oh! Oof! Guys! Poor Aaron. One down. There we go. One down. Sorry, girl.
Charlie?
Jamie? Hello?
Where the hell are they?
Hopefully
voted
some are
aye.
safe, wondering where the hell we are.
She got stabbed. I did predict about the eye stabbing if she poked us. Now, maybe if we did poke it and maybe if it moved, maybe she would have survived.
Peace out.
It should have been Charlie.
What is going on?
First
Are we
death.
locked in here?
Looks like it, yeah.
Wait. Shh.
What?
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
He keeps using the voice.
I'd like to toast all of you. Really. I know that I'm the butt of your jokes, and that's just my cross to bear as the patriarch of our little family.
Oh, it's the animatronics.
Mark and Jamie,
Thanks,
two
Dub.
of you do the work of a team of 10. And Kate, despite our bickering, you are the heart of this show. You keep people interested.
What the fuck is this?
We're not going to make it out of this game alive, are we? They're all going to die before the end. They're only mannequins, whilst Charlie gotten us into. Say nothing.
This is beyond messed up. I don't know what Charlie's gotten us into, but if I see Dumet, I'm gonna fuck him up.
You think the old woman is an animatronic, is it? Is she wearing that necklace that the girl was wearing before? They're all wearing necklaces so far. Yeah, they're all wearing different necklaces. I wonder if the guys are wearing the same. Or maybe the guys aren't. No, I don't think he is.
Okay, this is fucked up. What the hell is going on?
Can't check Charlie. Oh, I can.
Jesus. It looks just like him. No way somebody just threw these together in the last couple of hours.
Oh, he was preparing a long time, I'd say.
You hear that?
Footsteps.
And they're getting closer. Watch out.
Oh. Or should we attack it? Guys, okay, I'm going to give you a choice. Should we attack or not? That could be that could be the killer. Or that could be like Jamie, for example, running away. No, it won't be, what you call it. It won't be Charlie, because he fell. So it could be Jamie. So do you think we should attack or not? I think this is a fake out. definitely a fake out. So not attack. Is that what is that what you're thinking? I'm thinking we probably stab them in the head or something if that's the case, and probably kill someone that way. I think it's Jamie running in potentially, but I have no idea. The current objective is to hide, so I don't know. It'll probably be Demet's re-entry. But I'm not paying attention. So not attack, is that what you're thinking, guys? Alright. Yep, it was Jamie.
Jamie! Thank God.
That could have been a slap. That could have been maybe a death to Jamie there.
Get the hell out of here.
Or maybe a knockout or something. I don't know. Maybe it could be the death, or it could have been just like badly injured.
What happened when the wall closed?
Demet killed his groundskeeper.
What?
Right in front of us.
Demet?
It's a setup. He was wearing a mask, and I know how that sounds, but I'm not joking, and now he's after Aaron, so we need to move.
Aaron dead.
Wait, hang on. Where's Charlie?
I don't know. We got separated.
No way this is happening.
You know, so when our bodies wash up on the other side
Are you
of the lake,
fucking kidding me?
plausible deniability. Bodies dead.
Jesus,
Dead.
shut it up!
Bodies dead. 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 Dead.
What was that?
This... It's fake. A prop, or from an animal or something. It has to be.
No way.
It's not Aaron's eye, is it? There's no way you're going to tell if it's Aaron's eye or not, surely.
Oh, it's real. It's fucking
okay.
real. I told you. This was all too much.
Let's get out of here.
Do you think that could be Aaron's eye? Or was it, or it could be just one of the pigs?
Oh, it's locked. What's going on?
Yeah, it probably was an injury more so than
Door
a
I came
death.
through is locked too.
Probably a bit too severe for a death for a rock.
You man! You wanna play around? Get out here, right now. Let's fucking play!
Oof. Boys talking big game. Gonna be on to Charlie next. Yeah, Charlie in the basement. Yeah, well, look, Killer could be in 5 places at the same time. God knows. Where's the... Oh, the lighter was taken while he was unconscious. So we did see the lighter drop down with him, so... And there was a keen emphasis on it, so...
I've got to get out of here.
Find a way out of the basement.
Jamie! Hello? Jamie! I'm okay!
Eh, not for long. Well, we got the key.
Oh, shit!
Oh! There's a flame, though, because of that. Yeah. Maybe we should put the key back. Well, we can't. We have to use it to get our actual voice recording of me talking to Jay after I've been missing for 2 days. I've been okay. Oh, he's in a gas chamber. That's what the fire's for. And then he's going to want to get a cigarette or something. Do we have to choose which one we want to look at? Or... Chicago killer. Victim 2. Cause of death, abdominal injuries. Victim's teeth have been all removed. Ooh, yummy. Can we choose both of them? Okay.
John Doe number 2. I'm assuming you've read my report on the first one? Similar MO, unidentified male with multiple stab wounds. Looking at the lower abdomen, the wounds are consistent with those of the first victim. The shape of the entry wound suggests it's a strong probability that this is the same murder weapon. Looks like we've got a souvenir hunter here. This time the left ear has been severed. Clean incision. Probably a scalpel or a razor blade. Very tidy. Nice job, actually. Very little bleeding. The deceased had probably been dead for 30 to 40 minutes when this was done. This differs from the earlier MO. If you remember, that John Doe was still alive when the teeth were removed. That would have created a lot of noise in this. This guy is learning.
So could it be the Chicago killer? Or is he a copycat? Or what? Who could it be, guys? What's going on? He's definitely some sort of enthusiast anyway, probably definitely taking after the, you know, the Holmes as his inspiration. Just lots of different names. Okay, it's just like a logbook of lots of different like repairs and requests and stuff. Oh, something was important there. A logbook belonged to the foreman of construction team. They grew increasingly concerned about the amount of employees leaving the island. Okay, so lots of employees were leaving for some reason.
What? What the hell was that?
Salmon. Power out. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anything else that we can do. And we can't get out here. Can't press this. The only thing to do is press the lever. Wait, there was a date on the... Wait, was there a date on those Chicago killer files? On these? Let me look. Nothing there. No, it doesn't say. Just talking about each victim. Purposely laid out for us. Well, the killer likes some old music and lets him know now that Charlie is up and active, I guess. Well, it's tied with some voodoo doll, from what I can see over there. Oh, okay, you noticed it.
Trapped tonight. Well, if I get out, I'll send someone back for you.
Get past the lock gates, find a way out of the basement. Gramophone, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember the goddamn word for those. Oh, that was the hole leading into the other room, wasn't it? I wonder why we're able to see into the other room. Maybe that's where the killer was looking from. I think the murderer definitely liked all these kind of murder, a mix of different murder plots, but also these escape room type of ideas. What the hell is that? Some very ancient device there. Can you squeeze through this? Okay. Looks like a weird furnace thing. Ancient machinery, guys. Yeah, it looks like some furnace for like cremating stuff, like cremating bodies or something. Boilers, really? Can I use the card? Just a furnace. Sure won't mean anything, yeah. Oh, that's another cap. 12. It just went from 10 to 12. Maybe that meant there's 2. So maybe some of the obuls are worth more than others. Ooh. That means fire. But there's nothing else I can do here. Ooh. Just fire on the thing. I'm sure that the fire's not going to do anything, right? But I think maybe that's where you have to like try and get the hell out of there. Light them up, light them up, light them up. Yeah, I think there might be some QTEs. As our father said, YOLO. Yeah. Well, YOLO. I love the red news too. I'm surprised it's not like lots of QTs at the moment, like duck this, duck the fire, duck the vents. Plenty of time for it. I think the screams are going to be potentially him screaming in fire soon. Oh, the door's open. Oh, look, the voodoo doll's now lit a flame. Oh, what could be in that room? With cameras. Oh, God. Guys, shit's gonna go down. There's no other way to go. Oh, God, we're gonna be trapped inside a furnace when we go in. There's something flashing there. Dun, dun, dun. And look, lights, camera, action, I suppose. Oh, what is this that we're picking up? Looks like we have no choice but to pick it up, whatever it is. Oh, it's the cigarettes. Oh God, don't use cigarettes, Charlie. No, you're not lighting the fucking cigarettes. No, you're not.
This is gonna be the best cigarette of your life.
No, it's not. Oh, thank God, he doesn't have the lighter.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, the lighter will conveniently drop. Charlie to the snuff film set, yeah. We're back in the bar. Where's the animatronic butler? bartender. I'll finish up when this chapter ends. I'd imagine it's getting pretty close. Probably at the end of this. Oh, so they could watch Charlie. Oh God. No, Charlie. Wait, I remember in the premonition. In premonition, wasn't he lit up while he was reaching for something? I'd say he'll. Is there a way to look at the thing? Secrets, bearings. Where's the pictures? I don't know which one it was. That's the mother. Okay, he wasn't smoke. Oh, this is longer than what we saw the last time. I think it's okay. It wasn't. This is just shorter than what I was last time. I guess this is like if he doesn't get out in time. This is Aaron's first potential death. And that's the other Charlie. Okay, so... Oh, here comes the gas. Well, we have to escape this incinerator somehow. While not lighting fire, it seems.
Hey! Hey, hello! I'm here!
Oh, he's gonna have the lighter. Don't smoke the fucking thing, Charlie.
What are you doing? No.
It's it's tempting you with the. Oh, he's gonna light.
Please! Stop! Please!
What? You have to get out somehow. Okay, how are we gonna get out? Are you gonna reach for the lever? I guess it's maybe it's a QT there if we fail to. Okay, okay, guys. Okay, here's the next choice. We have to either force the door open or we have to lift the grate. So, what do you think? Lift the grate or force the door open? Yeah, we know the door won't open from the thing because he was trying to reach for it. So I'd imagine lift the grate. But how is he going to lift the grate? About, you know... Is the grate... we have no idea. We have no idea. We saw how the door went. We did see that. So, you're saying great? Great, great, great. Great. Okay. Great. Let's see what happens next. Charlie, now it's not... Yeah, you're gonna have to just try and struggle through it, man. Okay, now it's giving us the option again. Go for the grate or force the door. Lift the grate or force the door. I'd imagine go for the grate again, right? It's already slightly moved. Because it's part open. Like, it's giving you the option. Be like, ooh, maybe you should go the other one. Grate again. Alright, we tried. It's looking great so far. Ben, I would say how long were you waiting to say that, but literally it couldn't have been long. Yeah, he burned in front of the door, right? Yeah, he did. Okay, lift the grate again. Must be getting pretty hot in there. Don't you have any gloves? I love the music in the background. I kind of feel sorry for Charlie, to be honest. What a lovely transition.
Things are starting to heat up for our friend. Charlie's goose may be cooked. And that's
Prime.
one in the eye for Erin, eh? Is that too soon? It can be difficult.
Sorry, is that too soon?
With someone you've been involved with. But I think Mark and Kate may be finding a way and learning some new things about each other. And how do we feel about Mr. Dumet's lovely animatronics? I think they're rather clever. Some of them look very realistic. I wonder where he sources the parts. It would only be fair at this stage to offer up a little hint to even the odds. What do you think?
I think since we collected enough coins, is offering us a hint. I don't know, is it going to give a hint about what's going to happen next, or is it just to give us a source of some background knowledge so we can use that in the future mystery? I think we should take the hint, because like it's our first playthrough. You know what I'm saying? We can always decline it in the future or something like that. Let's be naturally curious.
Let's take some inspiration from the works of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Apparently, our friend Herman Mudgett was so enamored with Sherlock Holmes that he borrowed his surname. Here. He has a brain of the first order. He sits motionless like a spider in the center of its web. But that web has 1,000 radiations, and he knows well every quiver of each of them. I hope that helps.
Not really. All it pretty much sounds to me is that the weight, actually, it does help a little bit, because what it's saying is that the killer is literally like a spider in a spider web. At the moment once you make a movement, once you touch something or whatever, he will know, you know, to move in that direction, right? So is the hint in the upcoming chapter to just not touch shit? Like, don't cause noise or anything like that. Kind of sounds like he's at the middle of it all. Well, that too. I think it's in reference to just in the next chapter, just be a little bit less hands-on with certain things. Nope, doesn't help in the slightest.
You'd better get back to things. Best of luck.
Best of luck. And he just goes smoking the ham again even further. Let's see how this part ends for Charlie. Well, they all think he's dead right now anyway.
I could have saved him.
How? And one for waffles, yeah.
What the fuck?
How does he remember all the codes for everything?
Wait, you hear that?
Yeah.
There's no one there.
From down there. What if it's Aaron? No way.
Oh yeah, that's true. They don't know about Aaron.
It's the only way out of here. So
It's another
we're
trap.
Going to find out.
Okay. Find a way out. Well, there we go. Well, we know Aaron isn't. It's not Aaron because Aaron's dead. You guys killed Aaron, I hope you remember that. But you did save Charlie so far. So remember that. But guys, that is it for myself for tonight. We'll be back. I'll try start a little bit earlier than I did tonight. And hopefully we'll be able to finish off this adventure. We finished, of course, the prologue and 2 chapters. The first one being quite long because there was a lot of, getting the story up, but now it's just more intense, obviously, because that's where all the traps are beginning. So I'd imagine it's very it's a bit of a slow burner to start. And now it's like just firing rapidly towards the end. So I honestly don't know how long they're going to extend it, but I'm sure there's plenty of evil traps along the way. But realistically, if we look at this logically, from what we could see so far, 2 characters were up for the chopping block, which was Aaron in the first chapter, then Aaron and Charlie in the second chapter. Unfortunately, Aaron did meet her end in the second chapter, but Charlie survived. So basically 2 out of the 5 characters would have already been dead. So there's not that much opportunities realistically, for the game to kind of really advance much more with potentially 2 characters already out of it. So who knows? So I'd say we should be able to finish this off tomorrow, but we will see. Let's see how many people we can live and die. We will try our best, I'm sure. But good job either way. We're going to have plenty of choices again tomorrow as we continue on the game, so do not miss out. But there we go. You want to give her a break for Friday? Yeah, no problem. Sean Latch, Cardinal Arcanine, and we have Arcanine Binary. You know what? Before we go, I'm going to give. Let's bring Arcanine up. Old Crester will make a lot more sense when I start speaking Irish in just a moment. But let's. We had Arcanine with us at the start of the stream, so yes, I know my green screen's off because I moved it, but yeah. Whoop. Oh, and now, pardon my thing's gone. Oh, there we go. There we go. We have Arcanine back to give the final farewell as well. Oh, he's finishing up SCG. Okay, he's actually finishing up Silent Hill. Okay, so I guess for those who haven't seen Silent Hill, that's your opportunity to see it because he's currently playing it. But pay no attention to the Pokemon behind the green screen. I demand a unicorn that size. I wish. But guys, we will end it there and we'll be back playing more of this game tomorrow and finish it because it's going to be Halloween. Maybe we should do something extra special for Halloween. Maybe dress up. I don't know. But we'll usually I have takeaway, but I don't think I will this time. But outside of that, guys, if you want to see more of me, definitely check out the links that Dub just put up on the screen. You have my link tree if you want to check me out on social media or any of my other links. You also have the fitness website if you need help with your fitness. So you have the Discord. Keep in contact with the Discord community. That will also give you an up-to-date countdown of when I'm beginning my stream tomorrow. And also check out the YouTube because there's going to be a new YouTube video coming this week as well. It's a new mini series coming out that we're doing over the course of November, so hopefully that's going to sound interesting to you. I think it's a very interesting series, at least that's why we're doing it. So definitely we'll go from there. And outside of that, if you do want to support me further, you do also have the J for Pay, which does over 450 videos on the J for Pay, and also for the next 3 days it's 20% off for the Halloween period as well. So if you do want to pick up that little extra discount, it's there to be used within the next 3 days. Of course, if you have been a past subscriber in the past, there is a 10% always discount active there, but it's 20% for the next 3 days. So yay, it's not as much fun to edit. Yeah, I know Pex Lover had the best time with editing the last video, but this one is different. It's a bit more on the serious side of things, but in a good way. But outside of that, guys, I'm going to say goodbye. Efenry is going to be on your screens next if you want to join in and watch and play some Silent Hill. That will begin about 30 seconds after this stream's ends. Just stay here and it will yoink over to him. But outside of that, from me, Arcanine, thank you so much for watching, and we'll be playing more Devil Within, or Devil in Me, tomorrow, and see who lives and dies in the end. Let's try and keep as many people alive. There's not many alive yet left, so yeah. So, well, yeah. So until then, slán leat, slán abhaile, agus cuddla agus sóibh mo cóirde anish. Agus bhfuil sé mar aistere na le cinad a bhhaigh sé se tauire na cuí. Guys, I'll see you all very, very soon. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you then. Bye.